How do you ensure the end of something? This is the question I've had for every single upload, every single episode series that I brought you guys. There's no like right way to set up for the ending. Here, take my strong ending. Hey guys, you know what time it is. I know what time it is. I wish it wasn't. But we have 4 more seals to break, and then I think it's us versus Ultimecia for the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. No, guys, it is what I believe to be the finale of Final Fantasy VIII, and while I'm having a lot of feelings of nothing, I wouldn't say I regret anything. I feel like I've taken this game as far as I want to for a first playthrough. There's more I could have done. I would say that maybe I'm feeling a little somber about it coming to a close. I feel that way about any game that I'm about to end. We put so much of our time into stories. We immerse ourselves in these worlds. We connect to these characters. And so there's no simple or easy way to say goodbye or also see where we're leaving some of our favorite characters, where the story is going. But it's better than avoiding it. So I'm not going to do the avoiding thing and never finish. We're doing it right now. And I'm excited. I'm really excited to hopefully save the world and hopefully save Renoa, end up with her, free her from this burden and weight as sorceress and the pressure and worry of Ultimecia constantly just being there to cause the destruction of time as we know it, compress it all, destroy it. And I hope we find out more of her backstory because you guys know I don't like a one-sided character. And so I already have talked about how this castle feels to be like a manifestation of something from either she cares about or her childhood, or there are definitely some context clues there to Revan, to her backstory. So I hope we get to expand on that before we fight her or after the fight or something like that. But yeah, let's dive back in. Thank you guys for all the time you've given me throughout this entire playthrough, all of the advice and the tips and tricks. It's no secret that I'm a little far ahead of you guys to be able to apply it, but I always try to get back to it eventually. And as you guys know, I love to find things out on my own. And this has just been a thoroughly enjoyable experience from start to finish. It's some of my favorite combat in any of the Final Fantasies that I've gotten to do, especially once I learned to take the abilities, refine them, and the junction function system. Yeah, it's been a blast. And the story is just the icing on the cake. So let's dive back in. Action. Had to have Revan here emotionally support me for this ending. Plus, you know she loves her boy squall. Should be this one. So we went back out to the front of the castle, so we just have to go back in, and then I think we have the key, so we should just be able to go to the courtyard. I love that. And I should be the one that's junctioned. So let me just make sure that the no encounters. So we're looking for 4 more. We need to find an... Oh! It's like that drop in Phantom of the Opera. If you know, you know, where it's like... Dun, 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 dun. That is it. Unbelievable. I think we're going this way because we gotta walk through. All the gargoyles looking at us, watching us walk to our doom. Gosh, this goes so hard. And we have to find out that hatch, which is not the key, right? Let me try it again. There must be another way. Rusted and cannot be open. Is the answer not to have the chandelier just crash into it? Let's go check out this. Slow. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over. Swap over here so that... And then let me switch over from keyspace, junction switch. That way we don't have encounters, and we're two going to walk this way. So we know one's going to be in the armory. We know one's going to be in this waterway system. We fought the one down below in the prison. We fought the one up on the balcony over there by the chandelier. We also solved the one with the paintings, which took us a long time last episode. Okay, now we want to swap back. Switch to other party. I need to junction switch everybody, actually. So Keistis and him. And then we need to switch... I can't remember who should have what, but that's not bad. Not bad at all. And then we'll magic... It's chilling. This way. I think it's over to the side. Or this is just a gate. Might not be here. Let's go past it. Oh, this is a dead end. So yeah, we have to find a way to open this thing. To open that. I guess we need to go through. There's one right there. I can see the essence right there. I can see it. And it's something to do with the music. How am I supposed to... Do I have to mirror match it? Maybe I should go up first. I can hear the organ. But how the heck am I supposed to know which one to do? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. There's no way. There has to be something that tells you how to do that, because they can't expect you to have to mirror. Are you trying to mirror that music? Like the music that's being played? Are we expected to... I'm gonna go upstairs. There might be one thing that speaks to how we're to do it. Wow, it just looks gorgeous. What was that? That's a door. Okay, go in. Absolute chili willies. There could be something at the tall top of this, but I don't know. Let's go down first. Let's go down this way. Well, let me try going right. You can't, so you have to go down. This should be the waterway. Okay. Nothing. There's something else we're gonna have to do here. Okay, let's go to the top of the tower then. Gargoyle baby boys. We have a key for this waterway, but I don't know where to use the key. And then something fell down, what, into the courtyard? Can you go? Okay, so you can go that way, but we want to go out. Can I not? Oh, you can't. Okay, so I have to keep going up. The more you go up, wouldn't this be where Ultimecia is, though? And shouldn't I unlock as much as possible? I need to at least unlock my GFs. I need at least one more. I think you'll know if you're about to face her, but I do think you have to free all the seals before she'll even appear. I don't know, this does feel like ending to the... Or maybe not. You're just up here. Oh, there is something over here. Stop. Irvine. Surely there's more here. Whoa. What is it showing? 340 something? Well, hopefully we don't have to go backwards because we're gonna have to go pretty far if we're going backwards. But I can't go any further that way. Nothing that way. Going down the clock tower. The cloud's moving. Oh, it's just chilling. That's gotta be the ending. If there's a save there, this feels like where we're gonna go fight her. Yeah, I think so. But there's, on the bright side, it's probably not gonna let us go forward. It probably won't let you. Okay, I'm just gonna go over to 3. Trust the process. Rev. I think it will say that we need to break all the seals to enter. This is it. Ultimecia is here. But our powers are still sealed. Can we do it? Take care of unfinished business. Okay, yeah. So everything that we're looking for is in the courtyards and all of those areas. Where have we missed some? Oh no. I'd like to unseal all of them if we can. I'm not sure about the organ. I'm not good with music. I love listening to music, but I'm not musically inclined at all. Surely it's about mirroring something in the game. Like, if anything, the organ part in this. Maybe it's a back and forth, like 2 different noises. Okay, here's this. I don't think, let me see if I can collect any more. Oh, Irvine can take more. There's nothing that I see right here. They make you work for it. Can I go over to that bell when it comes over here? We can. Oh, it's a secret area. That's one right there. Why, hello. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Let's do this. Scan him first. I haven't put magic on, but I did swap my junctions, so we should be good. And I did heal us. So I think we've got this. D? What the heck is, what do you mean D? Duh. He's doing da. Okay. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. No, wait. Tiamat. Used to be a GF, became a monster under Ultimecia's power. Its dark flare destroys all enemies. Didn't he do Dada? Is that? No effect is wind. 76k. Fly monster. Strong against. I missed it. Can you draw his power? Eden. Let's see, I've never seen Eden before. I think that's him. Acquired Eden. I think he is a GF that we can get. Dark F. Okay, that's not, no. That's something different. Let's try, Bio, no. I'm thinking Demi, try Demi. We'll just do a little, this is huge. If we can acquire him, definitely. Okay, you can't. Dark Flow. Oh! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't think we're gonna like this. I don't think this is gonna feel good. We might need to go take out the other ones first. Okay, that's not an instant kill. Hold up. All right, hold on. We're just gonna keep casting it. Is there a way for us to magic? Let me magic double. Double myself. Okay, Dark Flow is not that bad. I can't put him to sleep. There's got to be a way to. Okay, double up for me so I can just cure us. That's Zell. So we're gonna do another. We're gonna haste. We're gonna haste Squall, and then we're gonna magic and double Irvine. And then since this is me, I'm gonna double, and I'm gonna be doing double Kiraga on Irvine since he went down really far, and him. And then I should be able to outlast that. And then we'll put a shell on. Whatever can defend Dark Flare. We can do this. There's got to be something more to take him out. Maybe GFs would have been better. Because we're going to be using a lot of Kiraga. But that's okay. Magic. We're going to haste Irvine. He's doing this again. Double. Get ready because he's about to hurt us like crazy. Squall's gonna need a heal, and Irvine's gonna need a heal. There's gotta be some way to slow him down from doing Dark Flare constantly. Because that's just gonna take us, it's gonna take so much Kiraga. Maybe we can reflect. But then I'm not gonna be able to heal, so we don't wanna reflect. We just need to be able to take less damage from that. I need him to be whittling him down. Magic double. Let's do shell on these two. And then magic. I'm going to shell on... We need Squall to be shelled. Then I'm going to magic double Kiraga. I just set myself up for success. Then we'll do protect on all three of us. And then we'll just slowly whittle him down. It's going to take a long time. We need more... That's life, slow, regen. Let's go ahead and cast. Do we have? I have break, I have haste. Doesn't look like I have triple, double sleep. I do have protect. Okay, do this. He's doing it, he's doing it, he's doing it. Do I have protect? Okay, that's gonna do nothing against him. Let's try Faraga. Let's do a... How much damage? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. He's doing it again. He's such a little goober. Let's try pain against him. Never used pain. Zell. Okay, that did a lot less. That was good. Zell's gonna put on protect against himself. He can't. Let's try regen on him. I'm just testing different magics against him. Miss. Miss. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Regen being cast. If all he has is Dark Flare, we just gotta hurt him. So Squall's gonna need to start doing this. I'm gonna need to start doing double and doing... Can we slow him? He's gotta be miss. He's gotta be susceptible to something, right? Surely something. Can we Ultima him? Can we... I'm thinking magic. Let's try zombie? No. Oh, maybe? Can we zombie him? Okay. Healing up. We need to haste ourselves. It's gonna take a lot of Kiraga. Miss. What are you weak to? What are you weak to? Our shells already wore off? And protect? Well, that's not good. Ultima, maybe? Let me try this. Let me haste squall. He still has protect. That's gonna hurt like crap. That's gonna hurt. Oh my goodness, Irvine. My man. Protect. Go back to doing me and Irvine. Try flare. If he uses flare, then maybe he's susceptible to flare. Kind of similar to the one guy that you could... Oh! What was that, Demi? Okay. That was Demi. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like that. Haste. I wouldn't mind Irvine getting close to having to use his ultimate. Oh, but we don't have limit breaks right now. That's why he's not. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's why he's not getting anything. Missed him because he already has it, but I got it. He got it. Magic double. We're going to Kiraga, Irvine, and then I'd say double Irvine. Magic. We're gonna go ahead and do a... Let's try a drain. Can we drain him? And then magic do double. So we know that he's susceptible to that. What about silence? What about berserk? Okay, we drained him. Drain worked. Demi won't work. What about death won't work? Break, I doubt. Confuse? Slow? No. Zombie? No. Drain. Okay. Let's try double meltdown too. Dang, I drain. Well, I'm not getting anything back from him, but I did drain him. But I wasn't able to get anything from it. And then I'm gonna shell. I'm gonna shell Zell, just in case. Okay, good damage, good damage. Was that meltdown? Yeah, that's meltdown. Do 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 do. I need Zell to be doubled. All right, let's draw. Nope, magic double. Oops, double meltdown. Let's magic double, and we need to cast Confuse, Dispel, Haste. Kiraga on us two, and then magic. I'm gonna cast double on myself, or maybe even triple. Do I have triple? I'm not the one that has triple. No, I do. I have double. Let me get double back on. If one person had triple, that'd be really nice. So he's more weak to like meltdown, those kind of things. I can work around that. Magic, he's getting ready to do it. Let's do meltdown again. Magic, double. Let's do protect, get ready. Protect, protect, protect. Also try holy. Try holy against him. And then I'm doubled up, so I'm gonna drain him twice. We're trying holy against him. This will be awesome if we get another one. Because somebody is oh, holy against him is great. Holy and the other one. Yeah, let's do some holy against him. It's not like I can take it with us. I'm just draining. Just little pot shots. Okay, he's gonna cast. Get ready. Do 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 Let's Kiraga. Okay. Easy. Rinse and repeat, baby. They're gonna be long fights, but we're gonna do it. Okay, magic, double. Let's do not death. We want to double protect, double blind, double life, double dispel, double confuse, double Kiraga. What do I got? I've got something. I can do double drain. Not demi, not death. It must be, I must have drain. Okay, my magic double. I could do meltdown, or we could do I have holy? A meteor? Try 2 meteors. We want holy. And then I'll go back to Squall might just haste and then slap him around a little bit. Okay, meteor. Oh, meteor was good. Dude, meteor crushed. That was what, like 3,000 damage? And that's about to happen twice. Yep, meteor too. I need somebody to do a Kiraga on Irvine and then on Squall. Very nice. He's still got a lot of health though. This is probably the most dynamic fight I've ever had, where I'm actually using things that I don't normally use. Oh, we're using up all the holy on him. Although something about Ultimecia tells me she'll be susceptible to holy. Maybe I should try to use Flare. Irvine's Protect wore off. Let me Kiraga, Irvine, and Squall, then Magic double, and now we're gonna go Haste with us two, and then I'm gonna go in for double and do Bio, Reflect, Drain. I could do Drain again, but I'm actually thinking let's go ahead and cast on Protect on Irvine, and just in case me. No, maybe Zell, because he has Shell. So I'm casting Protect. We've got 2 haste going. For Squall, I think he's gonna do better by just attacking. So this is Zell. He's got double magic. We're going for Holy on him. Then magic double. He's about to. Let's do 2 meltdowns. And then for me, I'm just going physical attack. Squall's physical. He's probably about halfway. I reckon he's about halfway. Whew. Just take a little bit. The meltdowns will help a ton. And one of us has Flare. Like, I know someone has Flare. Maybe I should try to extract it and use it against him. I'll try drawing and casting. Oh my goodness. Let's try drawing Flare and then cast it on him himself. Double meltdown. This is Squall, just do a physical attack. Okay, does it hurt him to receive his own? Yes, Flare does. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna wanna draw Flare out and then use it the good old fashioned way twice. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the power. So we're gonna stop using Holy, that's just okay. Zell's going in for strike. Oh, great damage. Okay, Zell's in this. So we're gonna go ahead and draw, and we're gonna draw Flare, and we're gonna stock. He's casting it, get ready. Instead of using Meltdown, actually no, we wanna keep using Meltdown. Use Meltdown again. That's fine, we're gonna double. This is Squall, so while he's doing that, we're actually gonna go ahead and Kiraga, heal us, then we'll heal Irvine. Casting Meltdown again. Is that Meltdown? Oh, Meteor. I'm thinking Meteor. I'm thinking how we want to use Meteor. Kiraga, so we're healing us. Zell's gonna go ahead and cast double flares because that'll do some juicy damage. I think I'm gonna make Irvine the support who's just casting Kiraga. So let's go ahead and this is Zell. So let's go magic double flare on him. And then I'm going physical attack. And then, oh shoot, this is me. I'm going physical attack. I didn't mean for Irvine to physical attack. That should do even more because it's not being, okay. Yeah, cast. Let's use all of that. Okay, doing great damage. Zell's protect wore off, so we're gonna double. We're gonna go ahead and do that. This is Zell, so we want to do the, whoops, we want to double flare him. Then for Irvine, we're going to be doing magic double. We're going to go with Kiraga on myself twice. Yeah, twice. And then this is Squall, so Squall's going physical attack. Rinse and repeat. I don't know where I got the idea that if they have something that you can claim, you would die. Like that's not going to be something that they're susceptible to. Maybe that's outright the opposite here. Oh shoot, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. This is Zell. Double flare him. Magic double. I wish I had triple, because if I had triple, we'd be good to go. Okay, Irvine and middle. Then we're gonna put protect back on all of us because that limited it. Great flare damage. I like that double doesn't wear off too. It lasts the whole fight. We need to have triple applied to us when Ultimecia comes. Kiraga, healing Irvine, healing Zell. Squall's gonna do that physical hit. And then we're gonna go throw protect on. I'm physically attacking, double. Let's do 2 more flares. Then for me, I'm going double, and I'm gonna go ahead and put, I might not have protect. I have pain, confused. I do have protect. Go ahead and put protect on. Zell and him. Zell's gonna need to now draw and cast, or draw first. Protect going on Irvine, protect going on Zell. Squall's got the most amount of health. Oh, it's already on him, but it's not on him. Okay. Zell's going back in for draw. Okay, of course it just did that. Yeah, seriously, Irvine's doing double. We're gonna put protect back on Irvine and then back on me. And then I'm gonna physically attack, I think. Yeah. And then I should have flares, cast flares, physically attacking. I might just try to do some turns where we can drag the flares out because the flares are great. Flares been nice for this fight. And then we need to heal up Squall and Irvine with our magic double. Let's go to woohoo! Kiraga on Irvine, Kiraga on Squall. He's doing it. Oh shoot. I'm gonna double because we need heals. Yeah, this is gonna hit like a dump truck. Let me see who's down. Oh, yeah, we gotta heal up. Heal up, everybody heal up. I think I need Shell. I think it's Shell that's gonna do more. We need to take him out. I can't be just wasting time with flares and stuff. Kiraga also on, I think I'm casting on myself, unfortunately. On Irvine, who didn't need it, and myself, who didn't really need it, but that's okay. All right, we're going over to Irvine. Irvine's gonna draw. Nope, Irvine's magicking double. Do we have Shell? Do you see Shell anywhere? I do. Shell. This is him, double, flare twice. And then it's gonna be me, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw flare from him so that we can cast flares as well. Flare out, flare out. I don't need this sheet anymore because I'm not gonna get any of my weapons. He's gotta be so close. Draw. We gotta get Zell healed before the next one or he'll go down. Unless I wanna do, this is Irvine, so let's go ahead and, whoops! He's doing it again? He's gonna die. He's gonna die. How? Wait, is he building it faster? Am I confused? Oh my gosh. Okay, the shells and everything just seriously helped there. Wow. Who got that flare? Okay, we healed Zell back up. We gotta flare him out. Flare him out! Irvine needs a heal. Squall needs a heal. Irvine's gonna be my Kiraga guy. He's gotta be so close. We put some damage up. That's it! That's it! We got him! We got another GF! Just in time! Just in time. Eden. Yay! That was great. Oh man. Using the flares and all that stuff. And we unlocked GF Seal, so we can actually use him too. Didn't receive XP? Status card. And I can give him all the things to help him learn. Yes, Eden! Guys, we got another one! Confirm. This is great. Dude, I thought I was gonna have to back away and fight all of the other ones first. GF, let's definitely do, well, item. Item would help me use my Mega Potion, so I wouldn't have to use Kiraga anymore, because I'm not gonna lie, using Kiraga is kicking my butt. But I could also command ability. Or I could limit break. I think I'm gonna use item. I'm going item, then I'll GF, then limit break. The reason why I want to do item is because if you go over here, oh my goodness, that's so thrilling. Let's look at him. He's all the way at the end, so there's 4 that I've missed. How did I miss other ones? He's the very last one. He's got speed, evasive maneuvers, mad rush. Wait, what? He can also learn dark side and luck plus 50%. Refine ability, learning medicine for GF from item. I definitely want that. Boost. Okay, so we're gonna get this one first and then we're gonna go for luck plus 50% if at all possible. Boost would be good. What I can do, because I'm using, oh, he's awesome. So first of all, we have to find somebody to junction him to. I need to go to save the clock tower. I need to save. I need to go back to a save. But I was also just thinking, look, I can go over here to, look, some plus ability, so I can give him the star fragment. Eden. I'm giving him a star fragment. I'm giving him this for some magic plus 30%. Then I can give him, nope. I want to, but I don't want to use Samantha's Soul for that, because I think Samantha's Soul is something that I can summon, right? Or am I thinking of the other thing? I'm thinking Solomon Ring, right? Either way. Vitality. GF learns Vitality plus 60%. Did I not realize that? Dang it. Well, whoever has him is gonna crush it. Speed plus 20%. Jet engine. I could do this. Anything else that he can learn? Dragon fire element. That's for us. Cactus thorn, poison. No, that's it. But that's really good. Wait, I can do these. I can do elemental attack. I'm gonna give it to him. Eden can't learn any more abilities? Oh no, is he maxed out? Dang, I gave him the bees of the knees. That's totally fair. That's fair. I did just haven't learned so much. But now we have to decide who we want to junction him to. So Squall already has, I think I want to give it to this one for speed and evasion and then luck. But who has the least amount on their kit? 4. He has 3. Zell's kit has 3, and then this one has 4. But can you imagine how strong this would be with him? I'd get speed and evasion. Oh! I could move them around, because the double speed would be a moot point here. Oh my goodness. His hit percentage, but I kind of want to make Squall as strong as possible. Does he get hit? Who's giving him hit? If I gave him Eden and then I removed some of the other ones, like if I removed, is Diablos is giving vitality, speed, and evasion. Who's giving hit? It's not Ifrit. Is it Alexander? I think it's Alexander. It is Alexander. I would go ahead and take Alexander and I would move him over to this one. Maybe. Oh, it's not giving him anything. No, never mind. Wait, what? Then who's giving... Is it Siren? I can't tell. So I know I'm doing that. Somebody's giving hit percentage too. No way. Move Eden? Yeah, wait, no. Is that not showing? No, Alexander's just giving the spirit. Oh, because Eden unlocks all of those. Diablos unlocks those, and then Ifrit unlocks strength. So I wouldn't need Siren, unless I want the double stuff. Do you see the double that's becoming available? So I think I do want that. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, so I think I'll give, either way, I think I'll give Alexander to... I think either way, I'm gonna give Alexander to this kit. And then I'm going to... I have counter. Oh my goodness. I've got speed. I've got... I think that there's a greater one, right? Med, initiative, vitality bonus, auto reflect. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have our HP bonuses, but I don't think we're really getting a lot from them. Auto attack. So stop is now superseding that. Now I want to go auto and attack. I think that's going to be even better. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. And then if I go to magic abilities, we don't have GF yet. He's attached to me, but for some reason, oh, there it is, vitality 60. I could do vitality 60. I'm not gonna be hitting that 9,999, but that's okay. I think that's fine. I'm taking the strength plus 40. And then mug. And I have encountered none on right now, which is fine. And then he's got that stuff. And then Irvine is attack. Irvine's switching some things. Vitality 40. So nothing's switched on him. Yeah, vitality 40. Unless I wanted to swap to like magic or something, but okay. That is a new, that's a new guy. And now we can use items, so we can go in here and mega potion our health back up. And I was able to use the items for my GF, and my GF is now trying to learn. I can't believe we got a new GF right here. He's gonna learn that move, and then... Oh no, it swapped something. I think it swapped out for that thing I was gonna use. I didn't even consider that. It swapped the thing that was gonna be 50. Oh no, there's luck, there's luck. Oh gosh, it pushed it down. I got worried, I got really scared. Yeah, there's magic 40% and then that, okay. We need to go find 3 more. We have 3 more, and technically after we get GF, no, we're gonna want our limit breaks. We're gonna want everything. That was so cool. I just took a shot in the dark about jumping on that platform. So we want to find a save point too down at the bottom, and then we have to find 3 more in this entire way. We know we need to get into the armory. We know there's something to do with this waterway, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this key. And do I have the key or do the girls have the keys? I don't know. This is so thrilling. Right, Rev? She says right. She's sleepy, but... Okay, I doubt there's anything else in the clock tower. So now we need to look for anything that seems out of place. We know that there's some kind of lock mechanism. Oh, and we know we have to get down in that basement. But that's not a key. How would we be able to open that? I just don't want to have to look anything up, but some of these are proving to be a little difficult. I feel more prepared for Ultimecia than ever before. Especially with Eden giving us all of that for Squall. I think he's gonna crush it. And he got haste back. I think he was kind of falling behind there a little bit. So something fell down. We all saw that. Something fell down. And then... when I kept seeing Dada, I was like, oh, he's telling us what's happening. We're gonna have to figure out this thing. I don't know. I can't. Here, ladies, I'll be right back. We gotta save. We have to be able to open that, but how? We can't use all people. Is it a strength thing? Like we tried using all of our strength? Is it a go down to the bottom again? And we went to the armory, we went to that. They have the key because we didn't die there. So they have the key to the waterway, but that's not the same thing. The lever was to hold, I'm gonna save out here. The lever was 100% to hold the chandelier from falling down. We did that. The seal has temporarily been broken. How? Do we need like an oil? Are they gonna give us like an oil? Oh man, I have to go to the bathroom and I talk about this all the time on stream, but she does not like to be, she has to be in the same vicinity as me. And so if I go to the bathroom, I will lose her here forever and she will wake up and want to play. And I don't have time. I will after we beat the game. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a better way to organize the other GFs. Like I'm just kind of thinking these two GFs that are junction to Zell and Irvine. Because now we've got 4. So if I were to take off Pandemona, Alexander, Carbuncle, and Brothers, Carbonara gives like most of that. Alexander only gives that. Pandemona gives strength and speed. Let me go over real quick to, that's fine. Let me go over to Junction to Irvine and then remove all of his. All. And then I want to see his stuff too. Q could do that. Shiva would be these 3. Carbonara. I don't think anybody else has evasive. Shiva's so strong. I think someone should have Shiva. Cute as these. Q and Shiva are great. Maybe I should split them up in that case. And then give Brothers. And Cerberus for this set. And then, I mean, there's nothing's gonna pop for that. So then go... I'm trying to think here. And then auto. So he's maxed at 9,999 if I go with that route. But that's because of the HP plus 80, which is good. That actually uses the most of it, because even when Zell had HP plus 80, it wasn't maxing out at 9,999. So now let me see. If I gave Zell Shiva, Carbuncle, Alexander, no. You need Pandemona. And yeah, Alexander or Leviathan. I need to see real quick. I can give him... Auto Reflect would be strong. Counterattacks. This, and then HP, but instead of counter, as much as counter can be nice, I think it's situational. I'd almost rather go strength. And then auto? No way. Okay, 7,200. I was like, there's no way. I think that makes that a little bit better. Well, whoever has the HP plus 80 is always going to be. And also, for the record, Squall will be able to max out at 9,000 because right before we fight Ultimecia, I'll put on HP plus 40%. So he'll also, or Mug if I really wanted to, but I think HP plus 40%. So it's really just deciding So if you see Squall has 4, see how 4 of those are highlighted? Because I think it's giving magic. I'm getting these 3 and then I'm getting these 3. So I'm having all of that. And then he has all of them. Actually, all of them have all of them. Yeah. So I guess it's just figuring out who would benefit the best from the extra little things. I'd go ahead and put Alexander over here. And then let's do... Alexander has slightly different stuff. He has cover, but I think that's good. Oh wait, what is that? HP bonus, yeah. Okay, and then I'm going over here to Zell to Junction GF, and then we're gonna Junction Leviathan. Okay, same thing. Nothing that's like 60, nothing that's crazy different. Okay. I think that's good. And then let me pop back and save, because I think that's a better spread for them to be able to... I'm not gonna heal, wait, I maybe should heal, no, I'm thinking don't heal them yet because, if I heal them right now, it's taking me an hour just to do one. If I heal them now, but I have to swap my characters, it'll be moot point. So we have this key. Let me go into items real quick and see if it gives me any idea of how to use it. Sort. Dead spirit. Key. Keys, keys, keys. I don't think I can use it for anything. It doesn't pop up in like your normal items. All right, let's run up here. Where would the last 3 be? 3 more seals. I have a feeling there could be more. We know that there's one by the organ. We know that's another one, an organ one. I bet there's one underneath that thing, and then like I know the various areas, but it's all gonna be about figuring out where. Also, unfortunately, when I left, it sent the girls back to there. Down in the waterway. Is there something I'm supposed to do down here? Can't believe I'm saying this, but I might have to look up what to do if I can't figure it out otherwise. We have the waterway key. Go down here. Maybe I need to bring the girls over here and they're the ones with the key, so technically they need to... Because do you see this thing right here? This looks like something that you would use a key for, right? It definitely looks like something that... It's like a lever. Oh, look! The key fell! The key fell from upstairs! Oh my goodness. So then what's this? I don't know. The key fell from upstairs down to here. Yay! Armory key! Alright, there's definitely one in here. Whoa! That was what that was? It fell all the way from up there? Not the mummy. Not the mummy. No! Oh, please tell me not the mummy. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. The sealed door. Oh no, these mummies! Oh, you've got to be joking me. What are the chances that he... Oh no, I forgot to heal Zell! He'll go down. That's fine. He's gonna get slappy-dappy. Okay, let me do magic. We're gonna double. Double me. Do I need to stock any of these? I do need to stock haste. Okay, I don't need to stock those. Let me go magic, double. Double, 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 double trouble on Irvine. Meteor? Oh no. Cell show going down. We need a shell. We need shell for this. So maybe we use haste on him. Regen Cura. It's gonna hurt. That is going to hurt. I should scan him. I'm gonna let Zell go down. Let me get that. Where's Scan? Here we go. Is this me? Double? Let me see what he's weak to. No, what are we working with here? Don't lose your cool. Don't lose your cool. Visage, a monster. Oh, he only has 9,700. A monster shaped like a face uses support magic and special attacks when attacking with a righty and lefty hand together. What is it? Weak against holy. I can do that. I can do that. Magic, double. Do I have holy? I don't think I have holy. Okay, don't lose it. Relax. No, I don't think so, but I'm just gonna use double Faraga because I can. And then I think I'm the one that has holy. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna just double him. After facing a GF that is 70k, 9,000 is like, oh, okay. Easy work. Yeah, 1,700's brilliant. Do 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 do. Get up, Zell! Get up, Bambi! I also have a feeling that the GF we fought was supposed to be like your last battle before Ultimecia. Since he's on his way. Hey! Curse. I knew the curse was coming. I knew thy curse was coming. And I don't have a GF. It's on Zell. Just let him go down. If anything happens, that's fine. Do 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 do. Actually, let me just see what let me see what we're working with here. What are we? Yeah, I'm not worried about this now. I think we're fine. Guys, I think we're really fine. Everybody just physically attack. I don't think we need to double. Hey! Yeah. Good night. I forgot that the hands were separate. I should have killed the hands. Now he's just turned into it. Ow, thing. Look at thing. Yeah, that was so much easier than I thought. I did not have to use anything and we survived. I love that animation. And finish him. I think we're getting our GF back. I should take the limit break, but I want my GFs. I want to see the Eden. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Wait. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I was acting way too confident for that. What? It's got like the body of an anaconda. Or what's that little like, is that an anaconda? The snake where it like, no. Gargantua, a large monster, but it mainly uses magic to attack. Physical attacks anger it and may counterattack. 14,000. Okay, let's do, okay, he's still gonna go down. So we're just gonna find something to, wait, let me try to draw. Quake, let's try using Bio and Quake then. That's gonna anger him. Counter twist, oh, he's dead. I feel like he's gonna die. Meltdown, I could use Meltdown, but I'm trying to find, I'm gonna use double arrow. Magic, double. Bio. Ow. Ow. He's already doomed anyway, so just let him, we'll full life him. I'm gonna go ahead and double Kiraga, Squall, Irvine to make sure that we're good. Arrow was so-so. I think Bio will work really well against him. Does he have a triple? Does he have a third iteration too? 788. Yeah, I like Bio. It's a good one to go with till the end. Do 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 do. Ow! Just let him be a loose cannon until he dies. Counter twist. Yeah, that's oof. All right, do I have full life? I should have the full life. It's Irvine, so go ahead and do double and go ahead and Kiraga me and Kiraga him. And then that's me. I have single and I should have full life. Bring him back. That actually works really well. He's gonna have full life and then we're good. And let's just not physically attack. Let's just do some magic. Arrow wasn't bad. We could try tornado on him since he's a mummy. Mummy looking. Mummy adjacent. Let's quake him. Double. I liked bio. Oh, nice. Tornado's really good against him. Toss him around. Oh, brothers would be good. Wait, do I not have my GFs? I do have my GFs. Brothers. We can use brother. He'd be great against this. Quake him. How do you like it? How the turntables. Bio as well. Do. I really hope that Ultimecia ends up just being like maybe a double phase boss at most, and I'm hoping that by going through this process of fighting all of these many different bosses, that's kind of like our one and done thing, you know? We're not trying to do anything else. We're not having to fight her 20 million times. I'm silenced. Do it again. Love tornado. Great job. I'm assuming. Then I'm gonna draw, and I'm gonna go ahead and draw that bio back for myself. I also would like to max out reflect. I think that we're surviving. I think we're good, so I don't feel he's good, so we can't do anything there. Let's double. He's demming. Ooh, double that tornado again. Zell could really stock all of these. I'm going to draw, and I'd like to draw more reflect since that's what I'm using. And I'm gonna have Irvine be the one to kill him. And the other two will just keep drawing. Oh, that's it. Oh, shoot. So we know that there's two more, and one of them is absolutely something to do with the piano. If I had a feeling, I'm probably gonna have to look that one up, because unless we find somewhere that specifically states Re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re. Do, re, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, 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 do. Wizard Stone, rune armlet, magic armlet. That's so good. And Eden learned. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Which one would you like to release? There's 3 more on me. No, there's 2 more. There's 2 more. We're releasing the GFs. And now we know that one is right there in the foyer there. So there's 1 more, and I think we know where that one's gonna be too. Let's go to items. Let's go ahead and top up our health. And then I wanna see this. I can't, do I have abilities unlocked? What was it? It was this one? Is it this one? Oh, it's because I think it's because I can't do anything right now, right? It's because I can click on it, but I can't. Oh no, you can. What did I just get? Which was the one that he learned for me? GF Able? GF4 Eden. He learned GF Able. Refine ability learning medicine for GF from items. Yeah, I just think I don't have anything to work towards that. Okay, let's try for luck plus 50%. That's the one we're gonna put into, and hopefully I don't think we'll have enough by the time we get to Ultimecia, but you know, you can dream. Okay, this was the gooey ooey boss. So I'm supposed to do something with the waterway though. Found a draw point, nothing here. What about this thing? Do I need to pull this? Because I'm supposed to do something with the waterway. That seems like a lever, right? There's a lever. This is a lever. What is that? There's something we have to do with the water. All this water is flowing down here. Maybe by killing him, we somehow stopped up the water from down below in the other area? We might be done here. Let me go up here and save. There's a save point up here. I'm gonna probably end up looking up the do-re-mi. Just give it to Squall so he can use that. And then save here. We're getting so close. We inch closer. We're all gonna step on this and then we're gonna fall down. And we're gonna go back. We know that it's not here. We picked up that key there. It's something to do with that waterway. Yeah, it's not here. Is there anywhere that speaks to the music? It's not like a piano where you have to pick up the piano music, just the organ. Although, I feel like most people should be able to get it. Like if you're listening and trying to pair it, you should be able to get it. Because they're not expecting you to. Let's see. What? This is one of the clocks. Is there anything in here? Like anything in this area that speaks to it? There's quite a few games. It was always an like I feel like that's such a puzzle of the past. And now you don't see it nearly as much. But I've played a couple games from this generation that they did like to do Simon Says, but with music. So it's like you hear it, repeat it here, repeat it. So I'm gonna try. So we know we can't open this. There's gotta be a way. There's a hatch on the floor. Would you like to open it? We try to open it. It's rusted and cannot be opened. Unless we're finding oil somewhere. That's the only one to me that makes sense, though. We need to cancel. I just clicked right here. I clicked on the fountain. Treasure vault key. Treasure vault key? Slow. Treasure vault key. Is that where the rusted door looks like? Treasure vault key? I've never seen another place that would require a key, right? This doesn't even require a key. Has this always had a missing bar there? Treasure vault key. Treasure vault key. Treasure vault key. I'm gonna go back. It could be that. Treasure vault key. The fountain, of course. There's a key in the water. This feels like a treasure vault key, right? Can you not use a key on this? Nope. Treasure vault key. We have a treasure vault key and a key to a waterway. Maybe we have to use that key on the other thing? I know that one's right here. I can see him. I can see you. It doesn't like that. I have a feeling that this one is the last one that we'd be able to do. Like, this one should be... We should find something around here that speaks directly to that. There's no, like, for them to think that you can hear and try to mirror, and at what point of the song are you mirroring it? Let me go back down here. So we saw the key drop. It dropped down into there because it flows down. All the water flows down. So what's down here? Maybe I do need to have the girls move around, because they're the ones that have the key to the water system. But I don't see a single, like, right here, I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything that you plug in. I'm not seeing an area that you walk across. I see gates over there. And I know that that water flows down into... That water flows down into the base where the prison and the armory are. I think we should go back to that space. I think there's a key. There's a door that I'm missing. I don't think it's the clock tower. I think that's all Ultimecia and the GF that we fought and crushed. But... I see his essence. Let's go back over here, and then let's go take... I'm also thinking I'm gonna try two things. We're gonna try... First of all, can I walk? No, that's there, but like... I see that. Don't draw. Is there anything else this way? No, just that draw point. Okay. So now we're gonna walk backwards, and we're gonna have them go into that one spot. That dang thing. Let me just check over here. Nothing. The only thing upstairs should be the door and the chandelier. So let's go back over here. Maybe this vault treasure key is for an area that I have not been to. Is there something I'm missing? Like something I'm not seeing? I know there's like 4 of those. We have to get those things to retract the candelabras. Let's go to the right. That was just simply that I can be on it. Does it make it loose for a second? Do you need to fall and then try to open? I'm like, okay, what if we fell on the chandelier and then try to open the rusted gate right after? But that doesn't make any sense either. This whole space. I'll come back here if I have to get the girls, because maybe since they're the ones that collected the key, you have to use them. Oh, she's so cute. I need to do a cat break in a second. And yes, I still have not used the bathroom because I know it will cost me everything. do. Such is the way of a cat. Okay, yeah, nothing there. I just really feel like there's something to do with the waterway. Draw point right there. I'm telling you, this looks like you can pull it. The sword there. Pressing X on everything in here, nothing. See the gooey ooies. And then the draw point there, that nothing is there. Okay, I'm gonna have the girls come down here, because that's the only other thing I can think about, and then we're gonna have to look it up because I'm at a loss. I've revisited almost everything. I guess let me try going down here one more time, because that's not everything. Oh, no. Wait. Closed from the other side. Dang it. Closed from the other side, draw point right there. We got that thing taken care of. Alright, switch to other party, and then I have to swap Keistis and Squall. Switch junction, switch junction. Conjunction junction, what's your function? Wow, look at her going from, he had like 8,000 and hers went down to 6,000 because her health is so much, or her level. If I had had more time, I would have farmed with the HP plus to where all my characters would be maxed at 9,999. And I felt like there was something to do here. It just feels like a magnificent, like there's something hiding here. Did I go over to the side? No, you can't even like really go under that. Okay, have them go down, see if they can do anything with their key. The waterway key. Hey, y'all. All right, down here. I just want to believe this is a spot for a key. No. No, it's just locked from the other side. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to look up those last two. Or at least the one that is the waterway key. Because I'm not understanding that. Okay, before we swap, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and have a cat break. And then we'll come back and get those last two, and then it's Ultimecia from there. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do after all is switch to the other party, and we're gonna try to do the organ. And then we have to figure out the waterway system. So organ first. You're also gonna hear Revan playing with her little mouse. She's trying to take it. You're gonna get stuck, girl. I need to swap my junction. Switch Squall with Kistos. And oh no! Girl! What was that? I love her so much. We're just gonna run back over here. And I think I'm gonna try to look up the do-re-mi. Do-re-mi. Do not jump on that PC. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Do. I see you trying to jump on the PC. Wait. There you go. And then here you go. Here is a fish. There's your fish. She's like, what? You've moved me. I can't get on the PC anymore. It's devastating for her. The worst has happened. How are you supposed to find how to use the organ? Like there should be somewhere that kind of notates, or you're just supposed to play it maybe backwards. Ultimecia, maybe down and back up. Is that okay? Well, wait. Let's think about this. If you're using it in a musical manner, wouldn't you do do re mi fa sol la ti do? Do you do down and back? Is it like hopscotch? I'm gonna try that before looking it up. Are you looking at them? Are you looking at them looking at you? Ma'am? Are you feeling particularly like Darth? Like Darth Revan today? She's on a hunt for the Star Forge currently. I still wish we could... I think the chandelier would break it. I do. Okay, let's go here first. Ow! How'd you kick that over to me? Is there anything near? Like now I'm like, wait, where am I now? Hold on. No, I'm back here. I was like, oh, is there a place behind? Let's try do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. That didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna look up organ FF8. Organ FF8.
Wait, what? To press all functional keys simultaneously to open a gate in the chapel? Mash all 8 buttons? What? Ooh.
Did it work? I don't have the fingers to cover all of this. Hold on. Wait. Did it work? That doesn't seem right. Like, why would that be? We should hear something happen, right? I don't know. I don't trust the AI overview. Wait, okay, so press them all very quickly. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know. Wait, let me stop it. Let me end, then start back up. Okay, I don't think any of that's working. What am I missing? Play different notes. Each of the 8 notes on the organ corresponds to one of the 8 bars covering the doorway near the fountain. How do I know when it pops? Do is the first bar. To get all to disappear, you need to play all 8 notes as the last note. You've got to find some way to press all 8 controller buttons at the same time. How? Okay. I don't have the keys for this. How do I know if it worked? Choosing to believe it worked. Revy, you want to go? I'm gonna just pop over to the side and see. Just in case. I guess it's one of those things that you just would try. I guess I was thinking way too complicated. In my head, I was like, oh, we just need to mirror match. But of course, that's not do, re, mi. But I was thinking maybe you had to mirror match what the organ in the song is playing. That would explain why one of the bars was down. Do you guys remember when I was like, oh, shoot. Is that, can I not get through? Okay, so maybe I need to... I don't even have the fingers for the, like, on a good day, I don't have the finger strength to do this. And, let me think of how I can do this. I can hit these and then hit all of those at the same time. Or are you sure we just don't need to go really fast? Like, really, really fast? Okay. I'm going to... I think I might have gotten it. That might have worked. It's a little patchy. We'll see. Ah. So the re still. Do I need to do them super fast in order and then come back? I mean, they were saying you basically have to do them all at the same time. It's gotta be a lot easier on the newer pixeled version. Or the pixel remastered version. Let me see. To hit all of these, I'm just gonna go super fast and see if that one works. Wait. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay, let's see if that worked. That's just going in order. That's not hitting all of them at the same time at all. I don't think it's gonna work. No, not at all. So it really, you're closer if you hit them all at the same time. Let me continue to read that. You need to play all 8 notes as the last note. That's right, you've got to find some way to press all 8 controller buttons at the same time. Even if you've opened up enough bars, it should technically allow you to enter, but the game won't let you. You really have to get rid of all 8 bars. Okay, I'm not giving up. It says it's the last one, so should I go in order and then I gotta like death claw this. I think. Okay, that feels strong. Like, come on, that's gotta work. That's gotta work. I gave that everything. How? Let me continue to look up. There might be better methods. Maybe this is not. My goodness. Let me see. Okay, no encounters. Okay, hand to hold. Okay. When do I let go? Somebody said I find, this is 18 years ago, by the way. Someone said I find that you can hit all 4 action buttons at once by pressing them between all 4 fingers. Okay, who's got a thumb that big? My thumb is not that big. Okay, let me see how I can do this. I don't know if I hit it all. I don't know. Please tell me there's something else I could do. Do I have to do this? This is worse than button mashing. Honestly, I wish it required you to button mash. I'd have a better chance. I've got notoriously small thingies. This is my kryptonite. I'm gonna have to find something to hit all 4 of these. All right, I got close. I did get close on one of them. Press them all at the same time and then let go, right? Am I pressing just once and letting go? I would dodge 200 lightning bolts again rather than have to figure this out. If this is contingent on my coordination of pressing all of these buttons at the same time, we will be here for a while. Okay. How do I know if I hit them? I feel like that was good. I'm cramping. This is I'm about to go fight Ultimecia without getting my last 2 powers. Forget it. I don't need my limit break. I don't need... Technically, I don't need the other last one, but... We did it. We did it. Good job. Wow. That is a complicated situation. That is a, oh, this side. Okay, but what am I supposed to, oops. What am I supposed to do? I gotta clear the water there. The water's gotta be gone for me to be able to get somewhere. Huh. This goes back to the girly pops that I'm like, they... Do. So what am I supposed to do? I'm telling you, switch to the other party members. I have to look up the next part because I thought doing that was related to something else. I didn't think for a second that, I thought the piano would be related to the little fuzzy bubble in front of it. So we tried this. I tried using the thing because this is the waterway system. So you're just trying to find a way to clear the water. Wouldn't it make sense? I can see the action lever right there. Like, do you see that right there? If we could close that or open it, is it the lever in here? I didn't technically check this one. I have a waterway passage. Found a draw point, nothing there. That's the armory. I feel like you're supposed to pull something. They're the ones that have the key. Okay, let me look up. What do I look up for this? Waterway? Waterway FF8? You knock the armory key off. The lever with the floodgate key? Wait. Where's the lever for the floodgate key? Floodgate key lever? Floodgate key lever. FF8. Is in where though? The lever is located to the right of the doorway in the area before the waterway prison, north of the art gallery. Go to the art gallery, head north down the stairs, and find the lever to the right of the door. Is there a lever here? I thought this was the lever. This looks like a lever. If I've ever seen one. Okay, I got the key. Yeah, it says you use the floodgate right there. That is the right lever. It's showing right here. Oh, you had to do a little like squiggle around. That makes so much more sense. There you go. I just was right idea. This is like anytime that I'm in a escape room, right idea, but the execution skill issue. Dang. Okay, well that's fine. We got it. Okay, so now we switch back to them. And then switch to the other party. And then we need to give Squall back his stats. Nice. But then I'm still missing somebody. Like I'm still missing a I thought I was at 8,000. Why am I down with that? I have so many of these, I'm not worried about it. Huh, I thought I had more than 8,000. Oh, I think it's because I used full life. I used a full life, so my percentage is smaller. Yeah, I need somebody else's full life to transfer to me. I thought Revan was in here. So then we go down here. Here we go. And then you can, oh my goodness. That's cool. So there should be one here. What's this? Rosetta Stone. I've used one of those before. I've had one of those before. Rosetta Stone. What did I do with it? I turned it into something else. Rosetta Stone. I turned it into Love Love G, right? Oh, it's at the very end. Of course. Right, 4 times ability. I should have saved before we fight whatever is in here. Auto lock system has been disengaged. This is just the prison area. So none of that led to me fighting. So where are the last 2? None of those were the last 2 seals. Is there a seal through here? No, I don't think so. But then what's the point of going down on that side? Like, what's the point of walking down there? Okay, we finished that. The last 2 seals. Should I try going down on the other side? You're probably just gonna be able to jump it though, right? How do I get this to turn into something? I can see it's like a poofy energy. Do I use a Rosetta Stone here? Do I take what I used? No, probably not. What? These last 2 ones are elusive. The only other thing I can think of is the pulling up the rusted. But what am I supposed to do if it's rusted? I already tried to have the chandelier fall on it. I guess I could try again. Never hurts. I think this is gonna... What was that? There's a little shit. Okay, there's a little... What is the point of being able to go down here? Good sir. Fight me. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to bring down the chandelier one more time, and then I think we're gonna have to look up the other 2 ones. We got the GF. How did you guys do this back in the day? I guess just trial and error and talking to friends. I'm ready to fight her. That's the thing, is like I'm at that point though where mentally I'm like I'm ready to go. I have the treasure room too. There's a treasure room key that I have. But I'm ready. Like I've been ready. I think it was fun. Well, I guess the average person shouldn't be taking like 5 hours to do this part. But I got around to last 2. So we did Floodgate. But is there a boss with it? I don't know. I got on this before. Nobody's on it. Odd. Oh! There we go. No, it does this every time. It's done this before. It smacks it, and then it raises again. Do. And then we still can't... Oh! Oh my goodness, the hatch on the... Wait, yeah, no, that's the same thing. That's it, right? Oh my goodness.
You must have to do it in succession after falling on the chandelier. That's what it is. Oh my, there's a whole nother space. There's something moving down here. Barrels. Oh, this is a cellar. Oh. She's got a aura point. She's got a cellar. Zal's aura farming. I love how I don't have to engage with him yet. Wow, huge barrels, a distillery. What? Okay, so this is one of them. Face my wrath. Then I have no idea where the last one is. It has to be, maybe he's the last one that you face. Maybe he spawns after you've gotten all of them. Has to be. Beedrill. Giant Beedrill. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Oh, okay. Let me draw. Tornado. Haste. He just scanned me. What the? Yeah, how you like that strong again? Yeah, how you like them apples? What the? Mega Spark. Fine, you want to do this? We're gonna heal. We're gonna magic, and I'm gonna triple on me. $22K. Tri-point, a living weapon Ultimecia made out of a dragon. Fire or ice are its weak points, but they change when attacked. Okay. Okay. So basically just use Shiva and... Alright. The only downside is if I put Reflect on, then I'm gonna be able to heal him. I'll accidentally heal him. What? Okay. That sucks. That was crazy. Okay, I've got triple too. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Well then, let's try to just tear through him. Where's my Kiraga? I didn't mean to do that. Triple. That's right. Let's do triple. Where is it? Takes me forever to get across. There we go. Magic, triple, and then let's also put Protect on. There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just physically attack him, see if I can do anything. Probably not, but... Protect. Hopefully he can't do that again. Right, we still haven't put up any damage yet. 22K. Let's see what we're doing physically. Oh, we're in good shape. Mega Spark again. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and physically hit him. Yes, yes. Mega Spark again? Retaliation. Insane retaliation. Just go ahead and... He's scanning again. That's so cute. I love that he can scan. There's something kind of cute about him. But I'm just gonna keep Kiraging and then smacking him. I think we can just take him down the good old-fashioned way. Mega Spark again. Dang, that hurts. Maybe I should just Carbuncle. This is Irvine. Go ahead and triple again and do... He's doing it again. He must be retaliating. He must be. It must be like some kind of... I can't tell what he's hitting us with though, so... It's worth it. Worth it! I'll eventually do enough. I'll just have to heal myself back up. Do, 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 do. I think that's fine. Like, we'll just, yeah, he's Mega Sparking after every single one because we're doing physical hits instead. But I'm telling you right now, I think the physical hits are, it's just gonna do more than if I were doing fire or Blizzaga damage. Especially when I can do 2,000. If anything, maybe I should just use it on Squall because he's gonna do the most amount of damage. I'm just going down slowly, like I'm using up all of my spells. He probably has half HP. Ow. He is definitely whittling me down though. It's putting me... I guess I could regen? You know what? We could regen. Can we attack him? Worth it. Worth it. Our stuff's gonna wear off too. So let me triple regen. You're crazy. I need to see what's gonna crush him. I'm thinking haste. It's also Hastiga. Okay, this one's Zell, so let's go ahead and onrush. Somebody's going down. Shoot. Oh, he didn't get taken out completely. Okay, wait. Let me... Do I have item? I don't. I took item off. Heal up Irvine. Okay, and then we're gonna triple. Is it Faraga that he's susceptible to right now? I wish I could tell. Beat him, punch him. Doing it, Mega Spark. Not worried about it. This attack's better be worth it. I got an extra heal. Squall's kind of low compared to us. And then if it's Squall, let's go ahead and physically strike. 2,000 damage. Just... I really should give Zell triple. Irvine can go triple again. He's doing it again. Mega Spark. I'm just outlasting. Outlast. Outlast of us. Hopefully he doesn't have another phase like the mummy. But the mummy was so, like, he had 9,000. I doubt he does. I think we should try to just scan, see where we're at with him. Nice strike. We're scanning. He's dead. Hey, okay. Did take up a lot of Kiragas, but I'm okay with that. Again, we can't take them with us. A lot of us are using full life anyway, so it's not... I just have to make sure the person who's not using full life has 100 Kiragas, because that significantly changes their health. Okay, so that really leaves one more, and I have no idea where they are. Do. Didn't get Rocket Engine. 30 AP. Cerberus learned alert. Cerberus is done. So it's just the one, it's the one GF. And now I want my limit break. Give me my limit break back. Command ability. That's where I feel like it is worth it to do it. Okay, and then there's something that I can use right there. She has a table and a wine cellar. Break down the wine cellar. Wine cellar. She has a wine cellar. Wine cellar. Let me go ahead and see. So he's full lifing. He's regen. And he's full life as well. Which means I just need to get that HP plus 40% for him to have. Is this not? This looks like a ladder now. Oh, maybe it's just to get. It must just be to get. Huh. Looks like there's a dinner table and everything. Yeah, don't you see that? Table with chairs. I'm gonna go back to that the final area. Maybe it was contingent on you finding all the other creatures, fighting everything else, and then you're left with that last. But then you'd have to go up to the GF. So it's that, it has to spawn there. Don't draw. Do. We still have the treasure chest key, something, treasure key area. This thing. There's one more, and it's like the treasure key. Squiggle Bob. Seals? FF8? I don't know. No. I guess I should put organ room. No, because that's gonna give me the organ puzzle. I don't know which one I'm missing. Organ puzzle, organ room, FF8 fight. I don't know. Ultimecia's. The organ room is used to trigger the optional super boss. Ring the bell, return. Okay, optional bosses. I'm like, okay, wait, I wasn't ready for this. Is that, if I go back to Ultimecia's castle, Ultimecia's castle, FF8. I just want to see if I got most of the, is the optional boss the same thing as, is it the same thing as the normal 8, or is it, like, I'm trying to figure out. I just feel like I'm already looking up too much stuff. Like, looking up that last one was already a lot, and the only thing I now no longer have is command abilities. So I feel like I could go. I don't know, at this point I'm like, I could go with everything I have. I've broken most of the seals. I'm just wondering if not breaking all the seals makes her stronger, or if it's just limiting us. Because... I just don't want to get spoilers for anything else going forward, and I'm kind of like, we have the main meat and potatoes undone. Command ability, like, I have my limit. I've got the stuff that I'm really going to use. And I've got to be honest, just because of it's nothing on the game. It's really just because I've taken so long to accomplish these without directly looking up a guide until just now with that one area. I feel like I'm ready to fight her. I've been ready. And I think at this point, it's kind of extending the story, or it's stretching it to the point where I'm like, I need to get back on track. Because this has been like a good, fun way to... I liked the seal concept. I really have enjoyed getting them back slowly. I like that we grabbed a GF. But now, because of my own time taking with this, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to... I'm sitting here kind of like, I feel like it's time to do the final piece, you know? Like, I'm ready to fight her. I'm ready to save the world. It's not even like a rush thing. It was kind of like what I've talked about in previous episodes. You get to a point where you're personally like, I need to do this sooner, or else I'm gonna become detached to the story. Because the more time that you take in between them, you slowly start to feel like stretched thin and far, or just distant from the main thing. And we did get the GF, which I'm really happy about. Who knows? There might have just been the ultimate last boss. Feels weird though if I don't have, like, if I have... It's where I'm like, if I end up having a harder version of her because of the seals. We could always try it too. I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna get her on the first try. It's very rare that I've beat a FF8 boss right on the first attempt. I want to go over here. This looks like there'd be something hidden here. This rebel? No. I think I want to go with these 3 characters. I feel pretty good about this. No, I think I'm going to take Irvine off and replace him with a different... I'm thinking Renoa, because the only way... 1, I want to finish with Renoa, but 2, I was also just thinking about it. I like the idea of using Renoa because she has Angelo, and if there's anything we found out, Angelo's strong. So I want to know, though. I want to know if I've missed any, because I feel like but I just don't want... I don't know if I'm willing to kind of... I get so cautious about spoilers because you know people are wild. Have I fought most of them? I'm just kind of looking at a little... I fought Trauma. Wait a minute. Look for the key near the fountain to unlock the located to the back pillar passageway. You must then open all the boxes in the room. Wait, boxes? Look for a key near the fountain, which we found. Unlock the door located at the back of a pillar in the passageway. The back of the pillar. So there is one. There's the optional boss, but there's something different. No, there is something different. There is something different. It's the Catable Pass. The back of a pillar in a passageway. Read on... Okay. I just need to figure out where to get him. He's at the back of a passageway? Look for a key near the fountain and unlock the door located at the back of the pillar in the passageway. Run it back. I needed to save anyway, but a pillar in the passageway? So that would be our last one. And then there's the optional boss, but I hate this. I hate looking at it. No, I have to figure out what it's... Catable Pass. Okay. I'm going back. I'm running it back because I want this. I want this. I don't want to like fight her and it say treasure room. Treasure room. Where's the treasure room? Okay, I'm doing it. I want this treasure room. We have the key. We found that. We found so much without having to look it up. Treasure room is... Oh, no. Is it right there? Is that true? At the back of a pillar? No way. That is crazy cool. Okay, I'm happy. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Don't look at me like that. We're not doing the... Oh, shoot. I went backwards. We're not doing the optional boss, but... I could try fighting with the other characters. Oh, man. You know what it is? It is, oh gosh, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. You know that diagonal looking room? I guess there's a pillar that you have to use the key for. Without a doubt, I would have had to use a guide for this or ask people back in the day. There's no way, if it's like behind a pillar too. That's so clever. That's so well done. Do. Okay, I can do this one last thing. But I still stand by what I said earlier. I do think that they make you put in work right before the final boss. Right before. And I think this kind of adds to a discussion of pacing. And Final Fantasy games always fall into an interesting, like whenever I think about the pacing of an FF game, depending on a few, like with a few exceptions, the way that they do Final Fantasy games is the main story actually is pretty short, especially for this one. It's on the shorter end of Final Fantasy stories. But if you want to farm, that's going to obviously give you time away from the immediate succession of the next one, right? So the next mission is going to feel like it's taken longer to get there. So whenever I'm considering the pacing on a game, I do try to take into consideration like how long it takes me to do something, which is typically not the average person. Like I'm normally either taking a long time because I'm being hard-headed and not leveling up or min-maxing. So it's a little bit of a unorthodox approach to the game. But I normally am like looking at all of the cracks and crevices. I always say like I'm a nooks and crannies creator. So a lot of times I'm taking a lot longer to get through a section, which is why sometimes I find myself feeling like the pacing's off, but I really think it's more of how I've approached the game. So I never feel like I can kind of speak to that on any of the games that I've played yet. Just because I recognize my own addition to the, like I pad a lot where it doesn't, not intentionally, like it's not like I'm trying to drag it out or anything like that, but I do like to farm a little bit. I like to do the side missions more, but if you're just going for main story, it feels a lot smoother. I think the flow feels like it makes more sense. It happens faster, so you're not feeling like you're taking these big long breaks between story parts. Which is why I love open world games. I really do. I think you have to be the one to monitor how am I feeling? Am I ready to progress further in the story? Yes. Okay, then I need to do it so that I don't start blaming the game. And this is what I see a lot is it's easy for, is that the direction that I'm going? This, I think so. It's really easy for us to blame the game. When maybe we're misunderstanding something or we're feeling like something's off. But I always, first and foremost, it's right there. That's so well done, well placed. I always have to take into consideration my own approach to games because it will drastically change. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, that one and then this one. Duh. I should probably wait. Okay, we're maxed. We're good. Does that all make sense? Like, just kind of a random side comment, but I just want to make sure, like, I'm making it very clear. I'm not commenting on the pacing of the game as much as my own, like, I'm regulating and I'm in control of, okay, I feel ready to progress story-wise. Okay, I've got to progress story-wise for my sake. Even if you guys want to see more side stuff, like, I want to make sure that I'm fresh and focused and ready for that next story piece. Face my wrath. But I like this concept. It's just I'm personally taking too long on everything. Do. And this should be our last seal, unless we want to do the optional thing, but I am Catabalus Pass. What do you humans plan to do against the likes of me? Well, first I'm gonna scan you, and then I'm gonna kiss you. No, just kidding. Okay, not bad. I think we should triple up. Catable Pass. Catobal Pass. Uses magic as well as physical attacks. Its skill with thunder magic allows it to increase damage. 33k, weak against water and something else. Okay, I can work this. Let's just go ahead and double on Irvine, and then for me, I'm gonna see about a physical attack. And then I'm gonna go ahead and Leviathan him. Good physical hit, double. He's missing something. Honestly, I'm just gonna see about that. Oh, I healed him. Okay, so Irvine cannot do basic hits. I'm doing 25k, so I'm not worried about that at all. I think that's gonna be great. He's absorbing, it's because I do thunder damage. If this does anything less than 1,000, throw a haste on Squall and let him go to town. Get it, Leviathan. Okay, nope, we're gonna be using that more because 4,500 is broken. Well done, Zell. Ow. Irvine's gonna go ahead and just magic. He's gonna be doing double on that Kiraga for us two. And then I'm gonna be doing that, and then he's gonna be getting Leviathan. Rinse and repeat. Squall, how mighty he's fallen from his deadly horn. I'm gonna actually single haste Squall. 4,500. Okay, that's at least 15K right there between everything we've done. So he's about halfway. Doo-doo-doo. It's funny to me how the optional boss has essence that you can see there's something there, but all the other bosses that you need in order to get your seal are invisible. Well, sorry, some of them are visible, but a lot of times they're locked behind a puzzle. I love his markings and the design. Okay, Squall's getting hasted. Let's go. He's smacking. Cell's gonna go ahead and GF, another Leviathan, and then Irvine's gonna go ahead and woof. Takes me forever to get over here. Then hit. Thundaga. It's gonna do devastating damage. Unless I can heal. Do I heal off of Thundaga? No. But I do think I have a natural defense. Kind of like his scruffy hair. Irvine's not gonna attack. He's just gonna go draw. Just actually have him draw this while Squall's doing that, and then Leviathan will be cast. And then that should be good. Yeah, Irvine will be faster at just drawing. And Meteor is good. Tsunami again. I feel like we're not gonna get any information on Ultimecia, like her weaknesses, nothing. He's a little noodle. I love our water noodle. It's like a pool noodle. Show me, Corporate would like you to identify the difference between this and these. They're the same. I don't know what you mean. Thundaga. He's definitely giving a very strong, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Draw this. You do your little GF, Leviathan, and then you attack. Get after it, y'all. 9 meteors. Wow! He's summoning. Wow. That was vicious and delicious. Draw. I'm smacking. I'm drawing again. And then I'm attacking. And then I think Leviathan should put him down. Calm, cool, collected. I completely had forgotten about the treasury key at that very end when we were running up to Ultimecia. I was like, hold on. I know there's one more, but I can't remember. You know, for what it's worth though, I'm really proud of everything we found before we had to look some stuff up. Wing. He's so cute. I get cute aggression for slinky looking things. Little long boys. It's like Revan, she's a long girl. That's it. Come on, that's gotta be it. No, Meteor. Last minute Meteor. Was not expecting that. I thought that was gonna be it for sure. It's pretty devastating damage. It's not great. Was that a last minute throw out? Was that a last minute like ditch? Is that a last ditch effort? Yeah, it is. Desperation. It's giving desperation. Okay, guys, that is every single seal. With the help of a handy dandy little Google and people like yourselves that do go out there on the internet and share how to accomplish things or do things, whether making guides or otherwise. So, we did it. Status attack. Boom. That's it. Give me that command ability. Boom, we're done. We did it. Just a little bit later. Maybe it was like 6 hours for that whole segment. But now, it's Ultimecia time, which I'm terrified of. I actually think it makes it worse. The more Final Fantasies that I play, the more anxious I get to the final boss, because it's the most nerve-wracking thing, fighting any FF final boss. Somehow, it's like every other boss leading up to it sometimes prepares you for it, but also is like nothing compared to the final boss. I don't know if I've ever felt the anxiety that I got from playing FF9. The final boss, like Gauntlet, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because so many of the Final Fantasy games, the bosses are like a full-blown gauntlet. And this is coming from a girl who used to love Souls games. So I'm no stranger to like multiple phase bosses or multi-part bosses or like iterations like Pokemon. It's just, I love the calm and the peace of everything. And I like a good challenge. I definitely like a challenge. But I love the thrill of the kill too. It's all worth it. But it's almost like the more I play, the more anxious I get, because I know they're typically the hardest part, and they should be. And that's actually a really lovely thing to celebrate, because when you think about it, there's a fair amount of games you play that you get to the final boss and it's a bit of a letdown. And I have to say, I don't think I've ever felt let down by a Final Fantasy boss, whether I beat it first time or not. I love the detail in the rocking on the bridge when you do that. Side note. But no, I have never been disappointed by a Final Fantasy final boss. Not that I can remember. But to this day, I'll never feel the same after the FF9 final boss. I was like, what do I do? I also will never forget Carbuncle because of that. Oh, it was beautiful. It was a beautiful disaster. It was brilliant. Brilliant. I think I have to bring the other... Maybe. I don't know. Do I have to bring everybody together? Or is this my final group? I'm not totally sure. This, you want to know what made me think to jump across this? I know it's a bit late, but FF9, when you're in the segment where you're swinging back and forth, it actually made me think about that. When you're in the cages. I think Irvine can still take a stop. It's okay. I just need to remember we've got this. We are probably higher level than we... I mean, think about how easy most of those enemies were. Not just because we found their weakness, but because of our health and things like that. We're probably a higher level than the game intends you to be. Technically, with where we're at. So I have nothing to worry about. And you know why? Because we have the power of friendship. Love, friendship, and courage. And that's not cheesy to me. That's something to celebrate. I'd be happy to just have two of those things. Here we are. Okay, we're obviously gonna save once before, and I'm gonna go grab a snack before I finish this so that I don't do this on an empty stomach. Master room. So one thing I want us to do real quick is I really want us to exchange. I need to make sure that whoever I'm taking in with me is maxed. So I know I'm probably not going to be taking her. So that's where I'm like, all right, go ahead and give all of that. Kiraga, let's go ahead and top up Squall. top up Zell because I know I'm taking Zell. I'd realistically like to take Renoa. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swap her. Let me see. Now that you're up here, you have to switch your party members before. So I think I might be just leading with these characters. Okay, life. He's still at 100. He never did anything like that. Undog is still at 100. Undog is still at 199, so I just 100 that. Asuna. And then do it one more time for him. Cure, sleep. I know we tried slow at some point. I think we're good there. Dispel. I think I did try to dispel once. Didn't somebody fire off a dispel? Maybe not. Break I never used. Okay, magic. Magic. Let's go to selfie. I don't think anybody else has full health. Life, zombie, silence, Asuna, break, Thundaga, slow, Blazara, Kiraga, regen, but that's fine for Aga. Zell? Yeah, I'll give 100 to him. Death? He didn't have death. Okay. And then one more, just because we really want that full health. Renoa, did she have any full health? She has shells. Let me give the shells to him, and then him, and then me, right? Yeah. So we actually have a couple more of those. Haste. He's got 100 haste. He's got 100 haste. He needed a couple more because I used his scan. I forgot I used a couple scans, that's right. Sleep flare. I actually do have flares, but I like when Zell uses flare. And dispel, sleep, slow, tornado. Somebody used tornado. I think it was Irvine. Yeah, Irvine was using tornado during that segment. Nothing there. Can you feel? I know I'm not about to fight it. I'm gonna go eat real quick, so I don't have to. I don't know why I need to breathe. Breathe. And then I'm going to junction. And I'm autoing, and then I'm going to ability. And instead of encountering none, we're going HP plus 40, which puts us at 999. And then I'm going back to here. Haste has been placed there. I'm happy with all of these. 40. The only thing I could think of is maybe vitality, but I feel fine with that. He's the only one who's not maxed at 9,999. And if he's not there, then that probably means maybe Keistis would be able to. But she's the only other one that's... Yeah, Selfie is the least out of all of them, which I didn't even mean to use her the least. I just... Let me see. Let me take Zell and Junction Exchange to Keistis. No, it's even less. Even less, yeah. No, so do Zell. I think this is the best team that I can. I didn't mean to be all in on the boys, but I don't really mind. Okay, 299, 2 9,000s, 2 maxed. Is there any way to get Zell up there? I think I'd have to sacrifice like strength or speed. I don't want to sacrifice that. Can I get him there? Ah, not even with that. Actually, there is a way. There would be a way. I think if I junction exchanged, but I don't think Irvine would be able to. Yeah, Irvine then goes down so far. I think it's better to give him a little bit more. I messed up. I gotta use some more mega potions. But that's okay because look, we're just gonna go over here. Don't panic. Nobody panic. We're just gonna go over here to support magic, was it? Dispels, dragon. I think at this point I gotta do it all. 40 shells, rune armlet. Is there anything I want to convert? Tents. 4 will turn into 1. 2 Phoenix Downs. I don't think we need any of that strength. Holy waters. Not a bad idea. Make a couple of those. I have so many remedies. I'll turn the cursed spikes in. Venom fangs. There we go. Poison powders. I have so many of those. Okay, maxed that. Ammo. I am going to be taking him, so I'm wondering if I should go ahead and turn it into pulse ammo, because that wrecked when we were on our last. That was so nice. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. We have 100 demolition. Pulse ammo, laser cannon. I'm not going to use that. Dark ammo? Now I'm maxed. Dark ammo, fire ammo. I have the red fangs for it. I have 100 now. Fire ammo, fuel. Oh, I should have used fuel. Tools, anything tool-wise? Diamond armor, 50 cottages? Really? Is that the only thing I can use it for? Flare stones, dead spirit. I think I have to convert these. I mean, convert. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Let me just convert to 10. Moonstone, nope. Oh, yeah. Do I want to change that Rosetta? I could. I'm not too worried about that. GFs, anything else to make me ready for this? G returners, no, I'm not worried about that. Nope, not G returners. We have so many. Doesn't look like there's anything for that. And then that's just like mid-magic cards. I think the last thing is just going into this. Is there anything I want to change for Thundaga? Is the only person who needs it is Selfie, and she just needs one more. So I'm not worried about that. Thundaga, same thing, Dynamo Stone. Let's do this one. I think everybody's good. I mean, I could give him to them, but we would be, if I was using them, I'd be swapping. No. All right, let me just max. Oh, I can't. No, that does not give you as much as you would think. Oh. I could turn the blizzards into that and then turn that into that, but I'm not worried. That's fine. Fire. The Phoenix Pinion. I'm saving those. I have 2 Phoenix Pinions, and I'm gonna bring it down. I will burn this castle to the ground to ensure that I survive. Did I use all of that? Yes, I did. Holy Water Death Stone. There we go. Now we just turn into 1 death. Yeah. Just gonna use the Death Stones for that. Just try to give everybody as much as possible. Just doing my little conversions. Curagas. Just max that real quick. Zombies? Oh, he needs 1 more for zombie. I'm not doing it. But I am gonna convert that. 20 lives. Let's give him 1 so that he has 100 life. 20 holies. I think we should go in with holies. That's a moonstone though. I need that. Do I need it? I don't absolutely need it, but I want it. So many dead spirits. Flower, gleam and glow. I think it's time. Do I want 60 triples? Haste. I could give haste to them, but it's just gonna get 5. Slows down. Stops. I could give him some stops. It's at least a couple. Spiderweb? Slows. Demis. They're so close anyway. Dino bones, I need dragon fins or doubles. No, we've got a ton of doubles. Rocket engine? I think I'm gonna use it Because I'm at the end. I'm doing it. Don't look at me like that. I feel good about this. I think it wouldn't be the worst idea to use the Samantha Stone soul. Now, going into this, I need to remember that I have the hold on, let me not stop in the midway of saying that. The cockatrice pinion, but I have the 2 phoenix pinions, and I also have that ring. I have that 1 ring, not the life ring. You know exactly what it is. Solomon ring. Can't summon GF. I'm gonna let it rip. Just fire. I want Irvine to have no draw item. What does defend come along with? Does he take the defend? Yeah. Remove KO. I like revive, but we can just full life. At that point, we're full lifing. Unless I don't have full life. No, I have 2 characters that have full life. Yeah, I thought triple was gonna change that. Nothing. Nothing. It's time for me to go eat lunch real quick. And then it's time. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'll be back. I'm gonna go calm my nerves. I'm gonna get my confidence back. I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna take her down. I'll be back. Okay. Stomach full. Head a little empty. I think I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Yeah. I can't switch. I can't switch my members, so this is it. I think I'm more ready than I'll. Yep, it's time. This is it. Ultimecia is here. Get it over with, fighter now. At least they give you the chance to back off again. I don't like the term get it over with though. Fight her now. I don't like the get it over with. It's time. I wish I had Renoa. Oh my goodness. Her design is so cool. Seed. Seed, seed. Seed, seed, seed. Huh. Curse all seeds. Somebody did her dirty for her to hate seeds this much. Also, curse with a K. Swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. The K's instead of C's. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools. Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for all eternity. I don't have a good evil laugh. I'm working on it. The wings. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you 3. I wonder if you have to split it up, and I'll have to fight her with both parties. I didn't even think about that. Okay, don't lose your cool. I'm scared. Wait, what? She switched it up. Fiddlesticks. I don't... Oh, that's so funny. I don't think that's, It's gonna miss. Excalibur? Miss. 1 damage. 1 damage. Okay, so we need to start with, don't lose your cool, start with scan. Because even if we have to do this again, just find out what you need to do. Where's my scan? Okay, I'm gonna triple me. And then I need to magic. This is not the best. All she can do is attack. Renault is so low. I didn't even think about that. Having to diversify my characters. Ultimecia, a sorceress trying to change the world by compressing time and taking power from all sorceresses. Make no mistake, this is not the only time we're fighting her. 27k. Weak against bio. I don't have that. Has no effect wholly. Ultimecia. Okay, decent damage. Don't lose your cool. Just triple. We're gonna want to protect. We've been cursed. We've been cursed. Slow haste. Magic. Haste him. I need to remove the curse off of us. We need to Asuna. Protect is on. It's not going to do much. Renault will most likely go down. I wasn't prepared for multiple characters being impacted. Or just fighting with characters that I didn't have. Dispel. You little cheeky. All she can do is attack. What I could try to do is demi her. I don't think it's gonna have any effects, but I need to remove the curse. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Okay, that's great. Actually, Demi's fantastic. She's casting Holy on someone. Let me go ahead and remove that. She's dispelled my triple. I'm gonna life her. She's no longer cursed on the bright side. She might go back down here. Triple on me. I need to magic. I need to Asuna myself. Asuna. Combine Angela Wing. Get it, get it, get it. I think she's gonna kill Renoa. She got Renoa again. Dang it. Angelo! Angelo, no! Angela! Okay, let me triple heal. Kiraga. Demi again. Don't lose our cool. Focus. Focus up. Top up everybody's health. We need to get her into a dispel state. Just keep demiing her. And also, I think Meteor. Whatever we can pull from her, she can be impacted by, which I mean might be slow. Irvine should be the one that she's not happy. Wait, what? She completely removed her from the fight. She has the ability to remove her entirely from the fight. Renault is gone. Absorbed into time. No way. Oh dear. Okay. I am so over this. Do I not have Demi? Okay, I need to use triple on all three of us. Just do it. Magic. Shoot. I need to cast triple first, and then I'm gonna triple Demier. I don't have anyone with item except for Squall. Surely we can get them back if we... Triple? Where's my Demi? Demi do. Attack. And then I need to triple. She just doubled herself, that little. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. I've got to remove the curse. I love that. I mean, I like triple Demi. We have to get them back up instantly, otherwise they get absorbed into time. I'm sure that that's not the end for Renoa. It can't be. She's gonna be able to double. We need to dispel her. I mean, I'll handle this completely different in the future. If I have to do it again. Shoot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with that. Not great. Not great. Do I have full life? Full life her? Selfie, get back up. Selfie, get back up. Remove the curse. I only have triple or double, so, or single, triple or single, so I might as well just triple cast. And then it's gonna miss, but that's okay. Go ahead and full life her. Selfie's not gonna be cast out. Don't worry, I don't think Renoa's done. I think as long as we defeat Ultimecia, we should be able to get it back. And I think I'm gonna have to create a spread between all of my characters. Bio. Yeah, she's gonna go down here. That's not good. She's doing it again. I think I'm gonna have to single full. I'm gonna need to life her. Actually, wait, triple, Demi, and then I need to single full life. Come on. I don't have any items, otherwise I'd be using my other GFs. I think we are getting her down a little low. She should be close. At this point, it might be faster to hit her. At least with Zell, I'm thinking hit. She just has no health. Oh, bad news bears. That's gonna curse us. Curses. No. Kiraga. All three of us keep going for the hit. Zell's does decent damage. Follow Verbine, remove the curse. Zell, get in there. Both of them do normal attacks. And then I'll do triple Asuna. She might be going down here. She knows who to target. She knows who to target. Holy. I just can't seem to cast fast enough. No. Zell will full life. As long as she doesn't remove her from the fight, we should be good. Tornado. Get that full life back up. Where is it? Why can't I find it? I can only see life. Magic, triple, tornado. I just can't see my stuff. I think I need to set things because I just am not tracking where I need to go. All right, let's just triple Kiraga. And then I'll go magic, triple. I know that I have Demi. There it is. Use Demi again. I don't dislike this plan.
it's not going as smooth as I'd like it to be, and I wish that Renoa wasn't completely out of the fight. But I think I'm also not willing to reset because I feel like this is only one of my 6 phases. So I'm like, okay, she's not gonna be down. We need to finish her with a physical hit. She's really close. She must be sub 1,000 health. Like 1 strike away from her next form. Come on. Hit her, guys, hit her. Thundaga. That's gonna hurt her. She is nothing. Okay. Thundaga again? You harpy. She knew exactly what to do. I gotta bring her up. I gotta bring Selfie back. Magic. Single. Full life. There we go. And then physically attack her. Get in there. No. That's so much health. It's gotta be it. Next form. The most powerful GF. You shall suffer. What do you mean the most powerful GF? What? Doom? Oh no. Oh no. Triple shell. I think we're gonna die. Look at his little leggies though. I think there's something funny about the way his leggies are just like... I know I shouldn't be laughing at this. This is no laughing matter. He's got Doom. How do I get rid of it? He's got 8 moves. Add the shells. Selfie's kind of cannon fodder at this point. She's a little bit of a liability. And then let's do... Oh! I need to completely remedy Irvine. I can't see! Where am I? Where's my damn... Dude, I cannot see. Who am I even pointing at? I can't tell. I probably didn't even use it on the right person. The GF's true power is... Allow me to show you? Griever, make them bleed. Okay, Shell's fine. Okay, so I remedied Zell. That's not gonna help him. That doesn't help him with Doom. I don't think that helps him with Doom. It just helps him with the other stuff. Love that for me. I saw that I could take Tornado from him, but that doesn't mean we're gonna... Okay. Does damage him. Look at the clouds here. It's kind of a pretty place to be, all things considered. Okay. Can I please remedy myself? Can I not take him? Stole one for Aga. Triple. Tornado. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Carbuncle. I gotta full life her. Grieve. I need Squall in here. I gotta full life her back up. I think we're gonna have to fight her again after this. I think this is gonna be a 3-phase fight. We have to defeat our GF, followed by defeating her all over again. I need Irvine to full life, but I also need him to heal us because we're nothing if we die.
I don't think he can completely remove her from the fight. So let's do this. Single. Go back to triple. No, she did. She did. She completely removed her from the fight. Oh dear. All right, 2 people. Absorbed into time. Of course it brings me Kista, it's not Squall. He's gonna be doomed. I'm gonna pick him back up. Yeah, because why would it give me who I actually need? That'd be silly. Tornado. Tell me that if they get absorbed into time, I can get them back, right? Surely they're not gone forever. I like this. I need to scan him, but I also need to put shell on everyone. Flare. She's dead. I'm not even sure what the right move to do here is. I don't even know. Suzu's Kiraga is blown away? What does that even mean? Blown away? Okay. Like he removed one of her abilities? Like he just got rid of stuff she had? I'm not sure if I should use Carbuncle. I don't really want to. The only thing I could think of is using regen and then applying Carbuncle, but I'm tempted to just keep using Tornado here. I need to scan him. I need to scan him. But I also just want to Tornado him as well. Because we know he's susceptible to it. Scan him, and then you attack. We can do this. We can do this. 2,000. Come on. Haven't used a single GF here. I know. Doom's about to pop on him. Well, how can I cure Doom? How can I cure Doom? Griever, in Squall's mind, the strongest GF. Through Ultimecia, I thought I recognized the name of that. Through Ultimecia's power, continues fighting without vanishing. Level 42. We have no idea how much health. In Squall's mind, Griever. How? Draw. Stole 1 life. Surely there's a way to get rid of it. Item. How can I get rid of... Can I put hero on him and then he'll be invincible? Is that a stupid move? Does it remove Doom and everything? I don't know, but if there's ever a time to use invincible, it's now. And then with Squall. Keep using this. We need to Hastiga. We need to triple Hastiga too. I'm doing this. He doesn't have Doom on his head anymore. We're flip-flopping doing this. I will not stand for this. You will not take my friends from me. Things are rocky. I can't haste him. Shockwave Pulsar. Oh no. What? How much damage is that? Okay, that's fine. We need to single. You gotta get her back right now. Get her back right now before she gets zapped out too. I'm a little worried that if you do lose any of them, it's done. Like they're gone forever. You're not able to get them back. But that seems a little intense, right? That's a little crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know. Okay, Irvine, let's do single, actually triple, and just go ahead and Kiraga yourself twice and Kiraga her. Then me, triple tornado again. Get it, do it, attack. Zell's Berserk has been taken. It's fine. It's not like I've been working towards this my whole life. This entire game just trying to build my stuff. Maybe we could use a different GF. I need a hero. Come on, Zell. I mean, I've never seen a GF have more than like 100k HP, right? So it can't be that much. Surely. Irvine's next. Let's go magic. Let's go triple. Let's do not berserk. Let's do not regen. Aura slow. Pain. Life. Shell. Ow. Shell up. Okay, Shell's already on. Okay, it's not on her, but I guess it's already on me. Even though my Shell's probably gonna wear off soon. Tornadoes again. Magic triple. Triple. Kiraga. Drop him. Drop him on his head. Come on, Zell. Carry this. Wait, does he not have... He's done. Hero's gone. He's susceptible now. Hero's just a temporary invincibility? I feel like with how good that is, that should last for the duration of an entire fight. That's kind of wild. Just saying. It's kind of silly, Willy. At least I accidentally hit him. Like, I accidentally put Kiraga on him. I need to do protect as well. We need to place protect. Okay, magic, triple. He's doing pain. With that love. Go Kiraga again, go magic. This time we just want to put protect on us. That little beanie weenie. Drain. I don't think I have protect. I'm looking, I don't think I have it. Just do tornado, we gotta fight him. I gotta remedy myself. She needs to attack. Lock it up. Was she able to summon him because she absorbed Renoa into all time? If she absorbs a character into time, does that mean that she's able to summon their GFs? Magic triple doom again? Shoot. I don't know. I can't use... Did he take my... Oh, there's my Kiraga. Okay. I have Doom back again, triple. Tornado again. I think the only person who has Protect is Zell. Squall. I'm losing my cool. Maybe I should Carby. I just keep hoping that this does enough. I mean, that's 6,000 damage, and I've done that, like, what? How many times? What was that? He just took something. Irvine's Ultima was blown away. Oh no. He's doing it. Try to demi him triple. Come on! Demi, work. Demi, please work. Miss. Demi doesn't do anything against him. Come on, Tornado. Try to stop him before he does this. This is a bad Mamma Jamma. He has so much health. I'm gonna try to bring out some GFs. We don't know any of his weaknesses, besides a few. Shockwave Pulsar. Keystis is going down. I'm gonna drop a Phoenix. I'm calling on my one GF. It's time. Phoenix Pinion. We're gonna use the gift from the Shumi. A gift of the Shumi. Shumi? No! Shumi? Mega Phoenix? Where is it? Phoenix Pinion? It's time. Phoenix Pinion, work. Come on, Phoenix. Melt him. Keystis is up, 4,200. Bring Keystis up. She's alive. She's back alive. Great job. Keystis might go down here, but at least she won't get removed from the fight. Not yet, at least. Triple. What? She's gone. She's done. Damn it. Asuna? We're gonna have nothing for the next part of the fight. Assuming that there is a third phase, this is a pretty deadly second phase. 6,000 more damage. Come on, guys. He's gotta be close. Zell's shell wore off. Ow. Triple. Where's my dang shell? She's going down. Or it's me. Kiraga, just do a quick cure and then we'll go offense again. Blue magic, what do we think? Acid? Fire breath? Fire breath. I've never used one of hers before. I've never seen hers. Fire breath. That Doom is devastating. I can't have Zell go. I think I need to use another hero. I've got to get rid of that. I can't let him go down to Doom. Come on. He's casted triple. Dispel it. Dispel it. Dispel that. Get that off of you, sir. You are not worthy of having that. I need to go item. Hero. It's time, Zell. Take it again. Did it work? Did we dispel it? I don't know. I hope we did. He's getting desperate. If he's doing triple right now. Draw again? What did Quake? Quake and Bio. Okay. Triple. I mean, we know that that's a good way to go with it. I'm just gonna keep going Tornado. It's a classic 6k damage each time. It's not a pretty fight, but it'll have to make do. Something's happening. The feathers. Look at all the feathers. What? What could be worse than that? I shall junction myself unto Griever. What do you mean? A Ultimecia Griever? What the I don't think Tornado's gonna work anymore. I think I'm gonna be sick. Every time I get to a final boss in Final Fantasies, I just like, it tests me. I see her in the middle. This is like when Adele was junctioned with Renoa. Oh dear. I've got to figure so she's dispelling us. I gotta do it fast. Magic. Triple. We need to do single real quick. I gotta see what that is. I gotta see what we're doing. The music, by the way, fantastic. Scan. I'm gonna summon the GF, the Solomon's Ring. Ultimecia. Ultimecia Junction to Griever, a powerful monster that combines Ultimecia's and Griever's forces. I have the music. Okay, don't lose your cool. Don't lose your cool. Don't use your cool. Where's that ring? I can't use that ring. Where's the ring? Okay, I can't use the ring, so just get rid of it. I guess let's just try. Okay, she's gonna go down here in a second. Helix. Helix Dispel, Ultimecia Blizzaga. Okay. Let's go ahead and cast Regen on all of us. She's got this. We can do this. Freaking mess her up. Gatling gun. Don't forget I still have Squall and I have GFs too. I've just been tornadoing the heck out of them. If she goes down, I can Phoenix Pinion again too. There's something that's cast out. Helix? I think I need to fight that. Okay, that did nothing. Right. Right. Tornado, what the heck? I think I should, I'm going lightheaded. Dramatic, yes, but it's like absolute fear in my eyes here. I need to bring her back up. We also still have Squall. Just remember we have Squall still. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fourth phase at this point. I really wouldn't. I would not put it past it. What is this music? It's so good. But I'm like, no. Oh no. Keistis, I didn't heal her. I didn't Kiraga her. There's two. Blue Magic. Laser Eye. I need to get Shell on me right now. We need to get Shell. Something's going down. Why is she not doing anything? I feel like she's letting us have far too many attacks, and I can't tell if it's because we're hasted and tripled, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I gotta figure some way out to take that. We need to start dropping GFs in here and seeing what does a lot more damage than 3,000. Okay, magic, triple, meteor, that's not gonna be good. I feel unwell. This is not gonna go over well. I think I'm gonna need to Phoenix Pinion. Yes, she's gonna go down. I can weather that storm. I can weather that. I don't like that there's this beautiful silver, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's a silver lining like happening with the clouds, and you can see that this is almost like this is it. This is our last hurrah, but oh man. Maybe I should have saved that for when I had to, but I'm just sending it. Okay, fire does a good amount of damage, but not to the side thingies. I think we've got to physically attack. Okay, that's not good. GF, Cerberus, Brothers, Q, Alexander. I still have yet to see Alexander. Ultra Waves. Oh no. What the heck is that? What is that? I was able to cast Alexander last minute. I think I used my Phoenix a little too early. Okay. That'll buff out? That'll buff out. That's fine. Honestly, we probably should lose Kastaclysm and get Squall in here. Right? Don't you think? What's that? Okay. Phoenix Downing. Those things do... Oh gosh, I'm gonna... Oh no, is that again? Can you do that again? I'm gonna be sick. Shiva's summoning though, on the bright side. Shiva's summoning. We gotta do more damage than this. How do I take out those side things? Helix, I need to scan one of them. We gotta get those helixes taken down if we want a chance at fighting her. Laser eye, magic, single. I gotta scan that thing. Where the heck is it? Let me see. Scan. I just can't see any of my dang stuff. I can't find it. I can't find it. Okay, I gotta triple. I gotta triple, not Thundaga. Not confused. Where's my tornado? Okay, diamond dust. Don't lose your cool. Don't lose your cool. I was walking into this fight feeling like we were pretty good. Pretty good. I don't really feel that way anymore. What do you do if you have less than this? What are you supposed to do? Tornado 2. Just keep casting GFs for Zell. The GFs are doing decent damage. Okay, GF, summon Shiva again, and then attack physically. Great Extractor, Cerberus. Oh no. She's doing that thing again. She's gonna one-shot somebody. Hopefully it's Zell. Or Kastaclysm. I might need to let her go. The Great Extractor of multiple worlds. Come on. When there's like no indication of how close you are to defeating a boss and you're just like, hopefully I do something here. He's casting one. Nice. Shiva's gone. It's okay. Shiva ate it. Shiva ate it. It's okay. It's okay. Pandemona, Leviathan. Pandemona would be great, actually. She took Kastaclysm out of the fight. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Absorbed into time. Squall's like, I'm here. Let's do this. Okay, counter rockets happening. I don't know if this is gonna be better or worse, but this is great because Squall's tapped in and now he's gonna get triple and double. So, and we have Ifrit. I've got to take out those helixes. I need to scan the helixes. I've got to figure out their weakness. I'm thinking Thundaga maybe. If we can take those out, we can survive the fight. Come on, come on, come on, magic, single, get that. Where am I? Triple. Let's go shells. Then we're gonna go magic triple. Then we've got, where's my protect? I've got protect. All right, let's do this. They're missed, but I'm gonna get it. Important. Squall's throwing out protect. I gotta haste Squall. Then I gotta get those left and right things. Tornado. And then I need to go physical attack on that, see if that does any more damage. I don't think it's a physical damage that it takes. I think somebody tried to hit it. Yeah, but magic damage doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Magic, triple, physical damage. Yeah. Let's try Faraga. That's not good. Try, no, do same thing. Let's do, wait, I'm tripling. Triple, Kiraga. Leviathan's coming out. I gotta take care of those left and right things. Gotta crush those. Could maybe get an Ifrit in here. Come on, guys. I can try the new one, too. I haven't used my new GF yet. I should try it. Come on, Leviathan. Wash her away. Get that left and right. Oh my gosh, that was great damage against her. That was such good damage against her. That was incredible. You amazing. I want to see Eden. I want to try Eden. Not today. Not today. Top everything up. Do that again. Come on, Zell, get it. Leviathan again. He's doing it. He's doing it. All right, I'm gonna go magic, and I'm gonna go ahead and prepare my... This is gonna hurt us. Go ahead and prepare your... You can't take it with us, so we might as well use everything we got. It's like ripping space and time. Those helixes have to go down. Because somebody's gonna get wiped here. Somebody's gonna get the 9,000. Then... Hopefully, well, I hope it's not Eden, because I want to see Eden summon one time at least. Okay, that was not that much damage, but we're gonna get hit by one of them. Leviathan's out on the table too. Might hit Irvine. Come on. Come on, guys, you can do it, you can do it. Squall, oh no. My GF, you... That... Squall, you gotta hit physical. You gotta take care of those annoying little left and right thingamabobbers. Am I sticking with the same old pattern? Yes. Actually, now that we know water is its weakness, well, one of them. Maybe Blizzaga too. I need to try some other magic items. In the meantime, Squall needs to physically attack that. Holy. Can you take me higher? Okay, magic, triple, get ready. Let's try haste first of all. I feel sick. I can't discard this. Oh no. It's time. Helix, magic, triple. Let me just try a single. I really need to figure this out. Where's my scan? Do I really not have scan? I just want to... Wait, seriously? Okay, no, cool. Let's try water. Water more on her. I gotta watch out for my protect and stuff. Wash her away. Great job, Leviathan. Bring the claws down. She's not gonna like that. No. Ouch. Ouch. The other one's doing it too. Shoot. Come on, guys. Come on. Who is this? Triple? I need to scan that stupid thing. Water, triple water. Maybe water will do more damage. I need Zell to... Yes, so much better. Crush it with water. You've been a very bad kitty. I feel like Griever's kind of like a cat in a way, right? Kind of giving cat-like tendencies. I like it. All right, who's up first? Squall, physically attack that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And then I'm going for the scan on that. We're going for water. Where's my water? Let me see this little thing. This little bebop. Oh, great. Question marks. Ultimecia's magic power amplifier. By combining the two amplifiers, her power can be amplified greatly. Oh, I'm tracking. I am tracking. Come on, how much health does that thing have? Somebody's gonna go down here. I love this water bubble. I need to get Leviathan out here. Zell, I need you. Zell, get Leviathan here. Squall, fight the Helix. Get ready. We're gonna need a Kiraga. I really need to take out one of those side things. It's gotta have a weakness. Maybe Thundaga? Maybe Thundaga. Also, I think she's weak to bio. I can put bio on her. I need to full life. Doom, doom. Striking someone. I don't know who. Going for the other one. Kiraga. Top up the health that we already have. Somebody's gonna get taken down. We gotta full life them. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Dang, they zapped Leviathan, you little troll. I should. What's happening to him? Also, let me just make sure. Top up shell, well, I don't know, I'm like top up shell just in case. Bio. Nothing on her? Okay, never mind, it was a waste. Shoot. Should physically hit. Water time. Okay, Zell's gotta find something else to do. I don't think Zell has any water. I gotta find something that's its weakness. Maybe let me try Thundaga on the helixes. Keep doing the water. Come on. You guys can pull this off. I believe in you. Shells, just in case. Miss. Okay, I don't know how long they last for. I know it will say when they're wearing off, but I get worrisome. I get nervous. Attack that, GF. Let's go ahead and magic triple. Let's do water again. Magic triple. Oh no. Oh no. I need to see. Try Thundaga on that thing. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and Ifrit just so that I have something going on so I don't take the hits from this. The fight is just happening so fast. Which it probably doesn't feel fast, but it is fast for me. Please do damage. 72. It's not susceptible to magic, I'll tell you that much. At least not the magic I'm throwing at it. It's gotta just be physical hits. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, I guess I can cast that really quickly. I forgot how... Pandemona. I forgot how fast I summon Ifrit. I'm I'm using traditional methods, but oh, that wasn't bad on the left and right. That wasn't bad on the squiggle bobs. Shoot. It's not going like that. Ouch. Magic, triple. Wait, is it squall? Go eat for it again. Water and fire. Fire, walk with me. Key 70 for it. Come on. Something's happening. Something's happening. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Seriously? No, 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 no. It's like a second phase. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I need, like it might be close, but it's not. She's gonna become so temperamental. Come on, guys. You guys can do this. I believe in you. Gone. 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 Faraga. Do it, triple. She's crazy. She's crazy. Okay, Faraga's not nearly as much, but it's not bad. Come on, guys. I gotta get that water in there. Almost all of my GFs are gone. She's desperate. You guys can do this. Okay. Gotta get it. Water, GF, Siren. What is that? What is that? What is that? Come on. Carry us, Irvine. Carry us. Do it. Please. Please. Siren. Kiragin, everybody. So there's 4 phases. There's probably gonna be a 5th. Pretty much. Triple. Water, water, water. Does not like my... I could try Quake. I doubt it's gonna work. I doubt it. I should probably scan. Revin, I know. Sorry, Rev. I'm gonna come over there. Did you bring me a treat? Revin, mommy's in the middle. I'm in the thick of it. I love you, but I'm... all of time and space is dependent on me. I'm gonna work it. Probably 0, miss. Dang it. That's happening 3 times. Mommy is saving the world. I don't like it. I don't like it, Diablos. Cerberus. I'm just gonna like, he does not, she does not like that. Aura? What is aura, by the way? Why do I feel like I don't know what aura is? Let me GF Carbuncle. That's probably not the right one to do, so let's hope that she cancels it. Hope that she cancels it. You better hope she cancels that. Ouch. Protect. Just make sure protect is on. Oh yeah, She is not wanting GFs. GFs are not allowed to be in this fight. Oh my goodness. Okay. No GFs for us. They all have protect. Magic. This better be Irvine. Kiraga. Magic, triple. Wait, I was able to cast it? I was able to get it off. I need to Firaga. Or Blizzaga. Let's try Blizzaga. I can't believe I was able to get that off. Revi. I'm so proud of you for bringing me a fish. Thank you. I'll use that fish for the fight. I should see what I can draw. Okay, I gotta go magic. I gotta go triple. I gotta get that water. Come on! Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Come on, Blizzaga, work, Blizzaga, work, Blizzaga, work, Blizzaga, work. It's just okay, just okay. Maybe I should get physical hits in there. Maybe it's time to just blast her. I think so. I gotta go physical hits. Except for Irvine. Water. Ow. Watera. I think Zell's gonna do a physical strike. I'm gonna get Squall to do a physical strike, and then Irvine's just gonna be my water bubble butt. Ultimecia, it's not that I don't respect you, it's just my cat needs me right now. I don't have time for this. That's good. I'll take that. Come on. I cannot believe that she used my ring. She got in my head. She used my GF that I never even got to use myself. I never got to take this GF for myself. It's tethered to me, and yet I don't even get to use it. Ridiculous. I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. Come on. Let's go triple. Let's go ahead and do a nice little Kiraga. Just top up everybody's health. Irvine's already good. Hey! Where are my characters? Who is this? Squall? Attack, water. My cheeks are so like my cheeks are from the like this halfway smile because I'm in pain / whatever else is happening right now. Wait, he's doing something. It's not possible. No. Did we get it? Is it actually? There's no way. What about everybody else? What about the people that were taken into time? I think there's another phase. What? I am Ultimecia. Time shall compress. No. All existence denied. No. 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 No, I can't. No. Look, when a fight is like, it's been an hour I've been fighting her. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do. No. 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 Come on. I don't even know what to do. Hell's judgment? I don't even know what to do with that. I don't know what to... My nose. Lionheart. What? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? How much damage did I just put up on her? And she's still alive. She's still alive. You've got to be kidding me. Hell's judgment again. I can't outlive that. It's Squall. It's Squall. Give me normal attack. Come on. Kiraga. I don't even know what to do. I gotta put protect on and stuff. I did so much damage right there and it didn't kill her. There's no way. Who's next? Draw Apocalypse? Shell wore off. Triple for Zoe. Does he have Protect? Please have Protect. He doesn't have Protect. But I can do something on her. Let me draw. There's 2 Ultimecias. Draw that, stock it. Is that Hell's Judgment again? What was that? I need to pop that again. I need that popped. I need to be able to do my... If I can do my Renzo, we can kill her. Apocalypses? Okay. Can I use that on her? First of all, pop regen on. GF. Magic triple. Pop, try Apocalypse on her. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I've never even cast it before. If I can get Renzo to pop again, I think we can kill her. Which is probably why they have Hell's Judgment. If you can draw it, surely she's susceptible to it. Come on, please be. Please be. Yes. She is. That was Zell that did that. Triple. Asuna's been blown away. Who is this, Irvine? I gotta haste everybody up. And then I need to do... Where is it? Apocalypse. Get her. Come on, guys. You can do this. We can do this. This has to be the final iteration. Or iteration. I can't even talk anymore. This is bananas. I was I was right to be concerned about how many times we would fight her. I need Renzo again. If I can get Renzo perfect, I can defeat her. Magic triple Ultima. Let's do... And then this is me. Oh! We've defeated one of her versions. One of her versions has been defeated. One of them is done. Wait, let me see what I can draw. I know this makes no sense, but I just want to continue to Kiraga because I'm scared. Just let it happen. Let it happen. And then this is Zell, triple. Where is it? Give me Apocalypse. One of her is done. There were two Ultimecias. Physically attack her. I need water. You guys can do this. Do it. Holy. She does do flare and holy. Let's see if she's susceptible to it in reverse. Holy and what was the other one? Berserk, drain. Holy and flare. Try flare against her. Magic, triple. Let me see if it worked. I think it's saying it, well, I mean, it's kind of working, but not really. Go Brothers Cerberus, Q, physical hit. Come on, please, please, please. Okay, water's not really it. I'm wondering if physical hits might just be better and more effective at this point, unless I can't take any more Apocalypse. Apocalypse did really good damage. Okay, good hit, good hit. Ultima. I wonder if the other one was the one that did Hell's Judgment. Flare wasn't bad. Flare would be worth using. Flare would definitely be worth using. Okay, this is for Zell, so let Zell go. He doesn't have any more. He doesn't have any more of that. So let him do... Come on, come on, come on. Kiraga. Hell's Judgment! Irvine. Irvine's gotta do Kiraga too. Come on. I don't have Renzo popped. I don't have Renzo popped. Come on, guys. You can do this. Dang it, I think I should have left it because it's not gonna pop unless his health is low enough anyway. So I need to let his health stay low. At least enough. But I can't do one without doing all of them. Flares. I need to try holy. I haven't tried holy yet. I have 3 flares. We'll try holy. I need to actually like relax my face because I feel like I'm holding in stress for so long that I'm gonna end up getting like gray hairs from this fight. I know it's just a game, but it never is. Everything's on the line. I'm saving the world. I'm immersed. We need to go fight more. Offensive. Offense. Offense. Where's holy? Try holy. Triple. Wait, which one is this? Which one is this? I don't know what she's doing. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing still now. Flare. Ultimecia. Holy kind of works too. They're all mid-grade. Squall would do better to hit. But it's better to do 3,000 than probably the 2,000 his base hit does. Unless it's Renzo. So I'm kind of like, let's just go ahead and continue to just wreck. Do as much damage as possible, flares. Just apply as much damage versus healing, because at any point she could do Hell's Judgment and we'll go back down to 1. And we can only hope that we can trigger Lionheart again, because that was bananas. Gosh, it reminds me of, well, I don't want to say that. It reminds me of something, what happened earlier in this fight reminded me, reflect on your childhood. No, I don't want to reflect on my childhood. I really don't. A lot of people, Ultima, I could Ultima, but I'm just keeping with the flare. Keep with the flares. Just light it up, up. Your sensation. Your words. Your emotions. Why do I feel like she's about to annihilate us? I feel like this is about to be like... It's either because we've got her close, or it's because she's about to drop a move that we've never seen that's going to ruin us. Time. It will not wait. Come on. Please. Please. No matter. No. No. It escapes you. Hell's Judgment. Please, Renzo. Please, Renzo. Triple. Come on, get it quickly, get it quickly. Kiraga, we have to Kiraga everybody. Please. Squall, please. Please pop. Please pop Renzo. Please pop Renzo. No! Dang it! It's like not gonna give it to me again. That's fair? That's fair. To be fair. Kiraga. Holy again. Just remember she can do Hell's Judgment anytime, so just send it. Who is this one? Irvine. I'm gonna just do a couple more. I know I'm going so simple and safe with this, but I just... I need Renzo. Squall's up next. Do a physical hit. I want to see how much he does. I can't. No, I can't get excited early. I don't believe it. Please. No. Yes. Please. We did it. That has to be it. That has to be it. First try? Please. Irvine, is it over? Don't ask that. Don't you dare say that. Let's go. Let's go back to our time. Is it over? Selfie. Zell. Wait, why is Irvine walking the other way? Shut up! Just calm down and think where we have to go. Careful, guys. Don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. Renoa. Time. Place. Who I want to be with. I want to go there. Where Squall and I promised. Squall. He's somewhere else. Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? Why am I somewhere else? Squall, where are you going? Baby me. I'm gonna find Sis. Adia. Squall. Matron? Excuse me. Have you seen a little boy? You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. I think so too. Poor thing. You're alive? What? The sorceress? Yes, matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back.
It's okay. There's no more need to fight. That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to. In order to die in peace, the sorceress must be free of all of her powers. I shall take over that sorceress's powers. I do not want one of my children to become one. I can't disappear yet.
Matron! Wait, so because of what we did in the future, she was impacted in the past? But how do you stop the... Is this the end?
Most likely.
You called me matron. Who are you?
A seed.
A seed from Balam Garden. Seed. Garden. Both garden and seed were your ideas. Garden trains seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. What are you saying? You were that boy from the future. Matron. Please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Who's he? Nobody. You don't need to know. The only squall permitted here is you. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be alright, matron. Because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. If I call out, they will answer. That's how she knew to name them Seed and Garden. Where is everyone? Renoa, where are you? Zell, Selfie, Castus, Irvine. Renoa. Am I alone? Renoa, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? I can't make it back alone. Renoa. Renoa. Am I all alone again? Where am I? No. That's how she knew. She took that burden to protect all of us. Whoa. Think of our place. I was Sorry, a total side note, but I was like, oh, I have boots like that. It's like, oh, my fry boots. They're just brown. You're not alone. Remember. You made a promise. The ring around her necklace. It's like a feather falling. That POV was a feather falling. Yeah. Falling leaf, a falling feather. No. Hold on to the memory. What? Oh, that shot. I think he's fighting for her existence so that he's able to make it back. Remember your promise. Oh gosh. No. No. please. Cypher. Oh, Ujinarachin. He got a second chance. He deserved that. Laguna. And he's still wearing a wedding band or a band of some sort. Rain. Oh, it was. A happy ending. Oh man. Oh. So that was the past. The rings on the grave. Rain Loire. Oh. Alone. And look. Warden Kiros. The garden. All of the flower petals. Oh man. Selfie. Irvine and Keys just look at Irvine dancing. Oh my gosh. They become your best friends while you're playing this, you know, like you feel so glad that they are happy and that they made it on the other side. Whoa! Is that Sid? That's sweater vest. It's like saying goodbye to friends, like when you're done with the game. The matron. Look at Adia. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so happy.
Irvine. Or was it Laguna? No, I'm just kidding. Look at those chops, by the way. Don't think I missed those. Selfie with the cowgirl hat. Stop. It's too cute. I love her. Zell, are you stuffing your face right now? Oh. These movie sections are insane. Oh, he's choking. He's choking. I didn't realize how young he, like, in those, he's so much younger than I ever thought. Like, his face. You knew that was gonna happen. Oh. Angelo. Let me see. Wait. But I'm confused. Wait, but where was he? Wait. So what does that mean? No. That's ambiguous and I don't like it. No, what does that mean? I don't understand. So, oh, the person who, for action actors, they didn't know end selfie. Wait, so is that left up to your own interpretation? Like, I didn't see him there at the end, so did he not survive after all? I don't believe that. I refuse to believe that he's a casualty of all of that. I don't. No. No. She found him in the end. She found him, right? This music. Eyes on Me. That was such a good song. Yeah. I don't even know where to begin. No. I don't know. I guess we never saw his eyes necessarily open there at the end, but I feel like with how she was at the end, I feel like no. No. I don't believe that we broke our promise. And I don't believe that no. No. Oh gosh, I feel like that ending came way too quick. Like, I wanted to spend more hours with our characters and not in the way of like farming, but wait. Wait. This music right here. She's by herself. Okay. Okay, oh my gosh. That just about. That was a cruel trick. That was really, really cruel. The end. Final Fantasy VIII. that exceeded all expectations, even when you have none that excel. I'm all sniffles. I feel like I have to go compose myself before I talk about everything. I don't. Oh my gosh, that last scene. I'm so glad that they had that, because I was going to be like in denial for the rest of my life that he was lost at the end of that. I refuse to believe that. Wow. I just wish we had had more time with them. And like I said, not in the, maybe I'm being selfish with that, but there's so much fun and chemistry between the characters that I wanted more selfishly or selfiely. I wanted more with them. I wanted more time, and not just in like the farming and collecting more and doing more. I just wanted to spend more time with them, which I guess is why you have replaythroughs and all of that kind of jazz. But wow, I don't even, I can't, well, one, we gotta dissect a lot of this stuff. I have been holding my bladder for 45 minutes, so I'm gonna I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna talk about all things post finishing game thoughts. And then also, if you guys are looking forward to seeing me open and share those FF8 MTG cards, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I think that is that. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, you know, every single time I get to the end of the game, I have the hardest time trying to take all of my thoughts and feelings over the last, 70 hours? My last save was at 68:53, so with the last 2 hours taking place for the ending, that kind of brought us in at 70 hours. And I think the truth is that anything I tried to say just now would trivialize what we just experienced over the last 70 hours. I love Final Fantasy games for so many reasons, but I always come back to the chemistry and connection between the characters. How dynamic they are, but they're not perfect. But they strengthen one another. They challenge each other. And I always come back to these because it's that found family. And I talk about this a lot as we go through, as we add more people to our team and we discover more people, and you learn about them more as you go along the game. And even to the point where not only were we found family, but we refound one another. In this game, they truly did know each other growing up, and unfortunately, due to the GFs and the power that caused, it came at a great cost, which was their memory. And they knew that the cost was worth it to put an end to Ultimecia. And I guess I hope that at the end, and the flip side of everything that happened, I really hope all of them were able to put down the GFs and be able to continue to remember past memories and remember how each of them were so important to one another. So I just loved that dynamic in this game so much. I loved that. It was beautiful. The world, the continent, all the different locations I loved. I felt like, especially after the lunar cry, there were so many more monsters and everything. But when I take a step back and I look at the story, I don't know how to compare it to what it would have felt like for a lot of you guys who went straight from probably FF7 to this. So I can't speak on that. I can only speak on my experience of going 7 remake to 16 to rebirth to 10 to 10.2 to 9 and now 8. And it's funny, you guys will always come into my stream and often try to get me to say which one is my Final Fantasy. And if you've been there, you know my answer is it's whichever one needs me the most in the moment, which I know is a silly answer, but I think that's because there's too many differences in each of the games for me to, I feel like, do a disservice to compare one another to, just compare them. there's different characters, there's different tropes and stories and meanings. And I think the reason why I have the hardest time comparing is because, yes, I know it's a game, but I am an empath a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I also put my whole heart and soul into a game. And so therefore I feel connected to all of the characters from every single story. No matter how they're written or anything like that, I really feel like there's enough room in my heart for all of the characters and all of the stories of Final Fantasy. I say it almost at the start of every single new adventure I bring with you guys, or bring you guys on, is every Final Fantasy is someone's Final Fantasy. And the most beautiful thing to me, and then I'll dive back into more story parts and what I specifically like about VIII, but I just want to take a moment to thank you guys for coming along with me, but also sharing your stories of what this game meant for you guys, for sharing tips and tricks. And I know my hard-headedness comes in, and also the fact that I'm many episodes ahead of you guys. It doesn't mean that I'm able to apply all the amazing tips that you guys have given me over the duration of this playthrough, but my favorite part about Final Fantasy is the games, the music, and the community. The people that I just truly believe that people who love Final Fantasy and want to uncover the depth and analyze it and the nuances behind it, I feel like you guys are some of the most emotionally intelligent people that I've gotten to meet on the internet. And it's really cool to just share and revel in and celebrate such beautiful stories that really talk about togetherness. And even, like, I know they said it was cheesy, but friendship, companionship, love, courage, like all of these themes. It's easy to grow up and start to get pessimistic about it and think that it's cheesy, but that is fundamentally just a beautiful thing to retain as you get older. If you can lead with that and try to put into other people the same way that you guys throw into the playthroughs and throw yourselves into the games. And so I guess I've loved every Final Fantasy adventure because it's gotten me to meet some really cool people and hear and connect with others the same way that our characters learn to blossom and connect with their companions along their journey, whatever it may be. I just think that that's something that transcends the game and goes out to the community, and then you guys pass it along with people that are new to the series. It's always intimidating coming to a game from 1999 for the first time, not just on the original hardware and everything, but as a 28-year-old, I'm going to interpret this differently and I'm going to have my own opinions about it. But I feel like you guys welcome the curiosity. You guys oftentimes meet me with just as many crazy theories and ideas, and it's just a really cool thing to celebrate and share something that so many people love. So I love getting to share this first time experience with you guys the same way that I love seeing all of what you guys have thought and felt with this game. I think it's a beautiful thing that any of us get to feel so strongly about anything, especially a video game like this. So I just want to say thank you guys for coming along with me and entrusting me with this. I know there's many more things that I could have done. I know we missed quite a few GFs there before, but I felt like I had accomplished everything I wanted to do, and I needed to continue with the story to stay in that moment, to stay connected. And I talked about that in Ultimecia's Castle. I feel like the story always kept me sad. Like I never knew where it was going to go in the best way possible. Like it was always something new and different and unexpected, even going into space, going to Esthar. And I sat there for a moment and I tried to think of how multiple people could interpret it. And I could definitely see it feeling like a whiplash from 7, given everything I know about 7. Again, I haven't played the OG. I could see it feeling like a whiplash, but I liked how brave it was in taking some different directions and choices and maybe unconventional directions in the story specifically. I did not ever expect to go to space. And yet I think they knew, especially with the music, they knew how that was going to kind of feel different from the rest of what you'd experienced so far. But I think you needed that. And this is why. when you're talking about Ultimecia as a boss, she's trying to compress time, right? Time compression. And when I think about that, I always think of space and time, right? It's kind of like these two things that go together. And I think you really not like, I think in order to understand the weight and the depth of not only Rinoa and Squall's dynamic and how far they had come, how far Squall's character progression had gone too, and in order to understand how intense Ultimecia was, you almost needed to get off the ground and go into space and to see the world from this, you know, to see how small it looks, but how important it is. The same way that Squall in that moment was willing to sacrifice himself to save Rinoa. I'm not saying that couldn't have happened on the solid ground and on their world, but I think that it helped really just drive home he would do anything for her at that moment. And he had come so far from where he was at the beginning. And I think anytime I see a character continue to grow, especially the protagonist, I think we see that, but Squall has a really beautiful story. And I love any character that goes through the conversation and the growth of learning to trust people. I like that lone wolf trope turned to being someone who invites somebody in, and, you know, at the beginning he's kind of like a black cat and he never becomes a golden retriever, right? If you know the terms, you know the terms, but he does learn to accept and welcome people in. And it's the hardest thing in life, is to trust other people. I think it's a scary thing, but I think a lot of times we don't trust other people because we don't want to be misunderstood. The worst thing is to open yourself up to someone and still be misunderstood. And so I think an easy way is to just shut yourself off from other people. The easy way, I'm not saying it's the right way, but I think it's kind of the easy thing to do, is to just take a step back and say, you know what? I'm just never going to get hurt because I'm not going to allow somebody to get that close enough to hurt me. And that was kind of what he did. And we understand like where that came from, seeing his past, seeing his dynamic. I do wish we had gotten more answers with Laguna. He obviously knows it. Going back and talking to, that was enough of closure for me, but I really wish I had gotten to see those two talk together. So I'm assuming that that was kind of the game's confirmation of saying Laguna is Squall's father. So, and then Rain would be his mother because she was pregnant 17 years ago and everything like that. And I kind of caught on to that fairly quickly. I liked that dynamic with Alone. I liked that. I feel like at various moments it was Operation Save Alone and then it was Operation Save Rinoa, because of their connection and also how susceptible they were to being used by Ultimecia. We saw how painful, to me, it was painful to watch Cypher's story, not in an embarrassing way, but in a way where I was like, you are being taken advantage of. And I think hopefully not everybody's experienced watching someone they care about be taken for granted or taken advantage of. But it's not an easy thing to see, and you're not exactly sure what to do. And I think with him being Squall's natural enemy, I talked about this before. I think it was really highlighting the differences in leadership and commanding respect, commanding versus demanding respect and things. And so I think there was a whole commentary on leadership and dynamics there. In the beginning of the game, it's Squall having to step up and learn that before he learned to trust other people, he had to learn to delegate. And yeah, I mean, I talked about it earlier, but leadership is so much about servitude and wanting to care about the people that you're working above, you know, that you're helping. Like, you make a big difference in your subordinates' lives or whoever you're in charge of, right? And that can even go into like a conversation of parenting with children and all of these kind of things. And there's that dynamic too, right? Most of them were at an orphanage, so their parent figure was matron, and then they had what they thought was her betrayal, and that was gut-wrenching to learn. But then they learn, okay, no, there's actually more to it. And we find out at the very end, matron never betrayed us. She actually sacrificed herself like a leader would for the people she cared about and her loved ones. And that's how she learned to call it seed and garden and everything. And so I just want to go back to the space conversation. So so kind of taking it all back.
to have this boss, Ultimecia, I think you needed to expand your sight beyond just that one world and go out and see just one, how intense Adele and the sorceress's powers could be, but how it really transcended time and space altogether. And so I felt like that was such a necessary part for me to understand the depth and just how serious this last fight was. And that was grueling. I know I finished it first try. I don't know how. I really don't know how. But we did get it. And yeah. It was one for the ages. That's what I'll say. Like that was I think Renzo carried there at the end. I got really lucky. I had almost in my head when I saw her turn into the ultimate form of Ultimecia, I truly thought, Revan, I truly thought that I was going to wipe and I was going to have to do this all over again. And I feel like it was good. I think my character's levels were at a good place. There were moves that if you had less than 5,000 health, you would have gotten wiped out. And I ultimately didn't end up having to use full life too much. So I feel like we handled the fight with patience. And that kind of showed with how long it took. But I took a slow, less risky approach. But I think, I beat it first try. So I'm really happy with that. Story-wise was great. Characters, I loved each of them. I talked about it when we were going through the character bios. But I liked that they weren't necessarily flawed, but they weren't afraid to show vulnerability as characters. And you even get a sense of that when I'm opening up the manual. When you're flipping through the manual and you're reading about Laguna, Squall, like Selfie, and then it kind of covers that she can become depressed over trivial matters, and Rinoa, driven by her ambition, she can be difficult at times, and she was like hard-headed, but for good reason. And now at 28, I look at it and I'm like, okay, it's a lot easier for me to be like, a lot of them they're 17. They're just newly adults, adolescents, if you will. And they're taking on the weight of the world. And so I will just forever and always be impressed by Final Fantasy characters, because I think, understand a lot of the nuances of life and the dynamics between people at such a young age, even if it is a game, it's phenomenal. And so that's kind of like all I have to say on the characters. I stand by, I'm not saying Cypher was the ultimate victim or anything. I'm not trying to say that he doesn't need to take responsibility for his actions, but he was greatly manipulated. And so I really liked seeing that ending for him, where he kind of went back to his roots. And yeah. Oh, junction. When it came to refining abilities, understanding the junction system, using the GFs, this little thing did me dirty. It told me that GFs were jealous. And I got that stuck in my head. So it took a lot of episodes for me to get to the point where my GFs ultimately were leveled up completely, and I had them on 3 different kits, and I was swapping them around and everything, which I still want to say that I don't actually think by the end, with the way that the final boss fight goes, I think they did intend you to kind of have like 2 on each person and kind of spread out who used them, instead of the route that I went, which was having 3 kits and then cycling the kits to different people. But that was, for me, that was so that I always was having my GFs getting AP as much as possible. So I loved it. And I think that speaks to, no, you don't even have to understand or min-max to fall in love with the combat system. I think this might have been one of my favorite systems mechanically. It took a long time to figure out, but I liked how each character had their magic. I liked that you could swap their magic around. You had the abilities. You had so many different parts working. And so it was really hard. I think as a first time playthrough, I will always say that I focus on understanding the story above all on a first playthrough. I want to feel what the characters feel. I want to connect with them as much as possible. And so that will always be in the foreground, which is why sometimes I get guesses pretty right. I've also played 5 or 6 Final Fantasies at this point and over hundreds of games. So, when it comes to kind of making guesses and predictions, I'm not terrible. I'm not great, but I'm not so bad, because I do have a lot of
I guess, history and experience to kind of leverage when it comes to understanding tropes. And I think where I would personally take the story after all of the experiences that I've had in my life. So it's always fun to do that. But with that said, mechanics tend to fall to the wayside. And so I know that was something that I think a lot of you guys would have wished that I had kind of gotten the hang of earlier, but I never strive to bring you guys a perfect playthrough. I always just want to bring you guys hopefully something kind of reminiscent of your first playthrough. Albeit you guys are probably younger when you played it, so maybe I don't have an excuse. But you don't know what you don't know. And if I wanted to, get everything perfectly or understand it completely, then I would be working alongside with a Brady Games guide. I would be. So I feel like I figured everything out in my own time, which is how I would always take it. I love getting to share experiences with you guys, but I always want them to be as authentic to kind of me and how I like to play and how I like to discover things as much as possible. So I appreciate you guys respecting that and being patient. It was definitely a patience kind of factor with kind of seeing me hit on certain parts of the system when it came to FF8. So that was that. I ended up loving that. Oh, Ragnarok. Let's talk about it. That I should have held out. I should have stopped being so dang stubborn with my garden that could not fly anywhere and everywhere, because I've played enough RPGs at this point that I should understand, especially when I saw the Cactuar. The Cactuar was a dead giveaway that you would eventually be able to get there. And if there's anything I've learned between Chrono Trigger, FF9, like a couple other things, you eventually get the means to traverse the entire area way more freely. But I think the part in me that doesn't want to miss side missions and side things, I have a fear of progressing the main story to the point where that does open up and I have more freedom and availability to run around. And yeah, so I think if I could do anything different, I really don't regret going forward to the ending or doing anything like that. I think if there was only one thing I could do differently, it would have been wait to spend more time farming later on. Or knowing like where to farm specifically. I got really into the draw system. You guys know I became a draw fiend. I loved that part of it. I also wanted to show you guys, I still have one disc 3 save in case I ever do want to go back. I know a lot of you guys had talked about some of the GFs that were specifically things that you had to do a couple things, like the Tomberry King, the Cactuar King the giant Cactuar that I almost got and then failed. So I know that there's a couple, and I think there was a Chocobo kind of one. So I know there's a few things that I could go back to if I want to. I think emotionally I've been through it. It's this, oh gosh, I think I'm talking more at the end of this than I have with any of my Final Fantasies, but every single time I get to an end of a Final Fantasy, it feels like the end of an era. Like it really does, because I put so much of myself into these. And so when I stop this recording, when I'm done with the MTG cards and stuff, it's like I put it back on the shelf. And when I choose to take it back down, whether it's to go back to doing some side stuff or replaying it for myself, whatever it is, all of those emotions, all of you guys coming along with me for it, it like comes back and like floods me with such a heavy but sweet, like bittersweet feeling. And I say it all the time, but you only get one first playthrough. And so it's just such an honor to get to share that with you guys and have you guys come along with me for the whole experience. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I really want to talk about. The music. I loved the music so much in this. There were only a few songs that had vocals, which is a pretty common thing. Same thing with FF9, Melodies of Life. It just boom, like struck me. So I know I'm gonna go add the songs from this one to my my album. But I just loved the music from start to finish. It was different. I loved the fanfare, and the celebratory music was a little bit different for me to get used to the tune, but I ended up enjoying it so much. And yeah, I just feel like this was, I can honestly say I gave this everything I possibly could, and this was the best first playthrough that I could have brought to you guys, personally, is what I think. So I think that's all that I have for, I know I'm going to remember some small things. I think when we're going through the MTG cards and I'm sharing that, I'm going to end up having a couple more thoughts that I want to touch on. So yeah, Thank you guys. Thank you for sharing this experience with me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab all the FF8 cards. So if you guys have not been here for any of the streams, when MTG did their collab with Final Fantasy, I got a little obsessed. And what I ended up doing was I was opening packs on stream, but I was specifically sharing them but closing my eyes. If I saw FF8, I would show it and then I put it off to the side. And then I had a friend, she came over and she divvied up. I told her, I was like, look at the number at the below, put it in the 1 through 14 or 1 through 16 category. So she went ahead and put all of my FF8 stuff to the side, but I've yet to see any of the cards. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that little baggie. There's not a ton, but basically I'm going to put my top down camera over and we're just going to flip through and see all of the FF8 cards. And then I think that's all I have for you guys. Don't look at me like that. I'm sad too. Oh, and the only other thing I want to say is the ending was perfect. It was perfect for me. From the final boss fight to them reconnecting to finding out how Adia originally had Ultimecia take over her and everything like that. It embodied the game, I think, too, having the little bloopers by selfie recording and everything. I thought that was perfect. So, and seeing everybody kind of get their happy ending. I'm not somebody that needs happy endings for games. I sometimes will respect a game even more if it's brave enough to kill off a main character, because that's never a popular decision. But I'm also a sucker for a good happy ending. I love a fairy tale ending too. I think it's just nice. It might not be always reality, but it's nice to dream. It's nice to escape a little bit, right? So anyways, all right, I'm going to see you guys in 1 second when we go through the MTG cards. Revan wanted to join us today. Well, she was so upset that I kicked her out during the boss fight, but she was going to be a menace. What are you doing? Are you licking yourself? She's licking her leggy. Okay. Are you guys ready? So I'm kind of excited because I also have these sleeves that I'll be using to sleeve the FF8 ones like triple triad cards. But I have to tell you guys, I think I've been bamboozled because this is apparently all of the FF8 cards that I have. And I refuse to believe that. But I double checked everything. Like, I've been going through an entire process of cataloging, and I upload my MTG cards now to this app for myself and everything. And sure enough, this is all of the this is the bag. This was the baggie, but I just can't believe it. Maybe there's not a lot of 8 cards, or maybe they're just more rare to get. They didn't come in any of the collectors, right? Because they did, what did they do? 14, 6, 10, and 7, was it? I think were like the commander packs. So I don't know, but the bag was the smallest of them all, maybe second to FF2. I think FF2 had the least amount, second to that. But either way, some is better than none. So let's get started. Oh, and Angelo's first. Oh, I think in the final fight and everything, I kept calling Angelo Angela, and I think that's because I've been watching The Office. But I loved Angelo. I think we have to take a moment to all agree that Angelo saved my butt more than once, but especially in the prison. When I was coming out of the prison, and at that point I hadn't seen her special, Angelo came in clutch. I love that doji. And look, in the Field of Flowers, everything, the pink coming up. I love this card. It's so well done. And it's also the token legendary creature. Okay, next. Cypher! I also have no idea which ones they'd even have, so this is my first time seeing any of them, but I love this. I'm actually really glad that I got a Cypher then. Human Knight. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until the end of turn. I can actually see that, considering everything with him. Firecross. Whenever Cypher Almasi deals combat damage to a player, you may cast target instant or sorcery card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard. Sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place. It's Quake. Hold on. That is a really beautiful card, and I'm glad I got Cypher. I know I said it all the time. It wasn't me feeling bad for him as much as I wanted there to be complexity there, and I still think maybe we didn't see this complete
evolution or change, but I think his ending ended up kind of giving him this nice little turn in the right direction. And I was glad to see him reunited with Fujin and Rajin. I love that Fujin and Rajin stood up to him as well. I don't think I ever really said that at the tail end, but I thought that was phenomenal. Okay, that's a rare. Ultimecia. Oh, I'm going to be sleeving them at the end, so you won't see me actually sleeve them just because I want to scan them all into my app. Ultimecia Time Sorceress, Human Warlock. Whenever Ultimecia enters or attacks, surveil 2. Look at the top 2 cards of your library, then put any number of them into your graveyard. Wow, and she's a double. I got to close my eyes because I don't want to see what's behind it. Ultimecia Omnipotent, and that was that final one that we fought. That was like the tail end. Also, this one is a shiny. Ooh, a foil. Time, it will not exist. It will not wait, sorry. Time, it will not wait. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. Such a fantastic boss. My only thing is, I'm sure there's kind of just people dissecting her castle online, so I'd kind of like to go find out more about her, but I wanted to see more of her backstory. But I think really what the story tells us specifically about her is that she was a sorceress that was without a knight, and I guess there is more to her story and we're not entirely sure. But yeah, there's a part of me that feels sadness for her, that she never discovered what it was like to be so hateful of others that you would want to just diminish existence down to just you, that only it was just her, that was what she oh no, I'm gonna cry. I saw just the title. Yeah, that she wanted to remove everyone from existence except for herself. I mean, if she wasn't isolated before, you're going to learn to be, I think, regretful of that decision if she had succeeded in doing so. But I was hoping for a little bit more from her. It's a full art too, guys. A promise fulfilled. I don't need any more cards. I'm okay. This is it. Light up the stage. A promise fulfilled, light up the stage. Spectacle, sorcery. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play those cards. I love this one. It reminds me of promises to keep. Oh gosh, I think that's another thing that I love about Final Fantasy is it's not like people are running around making all these promises. They make them so intentionally, and they let those be fulfilled, you know, like they treat it with so much respect. Sorceress's schemes. I'm gonna put that one to the side. Sorceress's schemes. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I loved that. Death beyond death. Absolute, like, no existence. Even in death, completely cast out. Sorceress's schemes. Return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard or exiled card with flashback you own to your hand. Oh, I love that. That is such a cool art card too. Like, look at her. I feel like when I was in the middle of the battle, because I was moving at the fastest pace, so basically I think we ended up staying on the highest or the fastest level of combat. So I so quickly was like, we need to go. I got to do this right now. Like, we got to go. I don't have time to like look at her and everything. It's also a foil. Man. Yeah, I just went straight into it. And so I barely got time to admire her. A full art Squall. Oh man, look at him. Legendary creature, human knight. Oh man. Oops. It wants those other cards. Whoa, we're getting blinded. I don't know what's happening. Hello. Thank you. I think it might be the coloring on it. First strike, vigilance, lifelink, aura and equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Oh, that's fantastic. That doesn't have anything on the back.
And Lionheart. Wait, I'm so glad that I got this since I spent all that time getting that weapon since I turned in my Minotaur. And I don't regret a single thing because did you see that final fight? It almost depended on it. I'm not saying I wouldn't have beat her, but it would have been a lot more difficult. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Oh. Lionheart. This is a great weapon. Just such a great weapon. Okay, I gotta go faster. I know I'm taking Lunatic Pandora, and it's a foil. Inside the Lunatic Pandora is this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Zell. I had so much fun doing the voices in these characters too. That's sick looking. Man, it's fun to see, especially because we played the original, like on original hardware and everything. I love getting to see it reimagined on these MTG cards. Like, that's just fabulous. That's so cool. Zeldinged. The Lamb T-Rex War. This is a bit of a joke, I feel like, considering is it also foil? It is. Considering I didn't even get that encounter until much later, that's funny to me. Because this one has Squall and Keistis when they're supposed to go. Wow, that feels like years ago. That really does. I mean, most of my Final Fantasies come in around 20 to 30 episodes, but this one, for some reason, it really does feel like, because I guess it took me 2 whole months to finish the whole thing. Sometimes it's better to run, Keistis. Oh, we need a Keistis card. That looks so sick, though. With the fallen tree, too. Even the detail of the fallen tree. I like that. Summon Ifrit. GF. Oh my goodness. It's actually the GF version of Ifrit as well. I wonder, because you would have the icon Ifrit. I think I have the icon Ifrit with FF16. Not bad for a human. In the Fire Temple. I used Ifrit so much. He's without a doubt one of my favorite ones. There's actually a statue of him on the Square Enix website. And I'm just trying to think of an excuse to scoop the whoop up on it, but I don't need any more statues. That's amazing. Also a foil card. I feel like all the ones we do have, full art and foil, I'm really impressed of. Dreams of Laguna. Dreams of Laguna. Look at the gang. Laguna, Karos, Ward. That's fantastic. And look, she's playing the piano. Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. Yeah, I guess we didn't really see her ever again, but did we get the confirmation that she was Renoa's mother? Like, was that true? I guess so. Aw, Dreams of Laguna. Because Rain wasn't her. Like, those were 2 separate women. So yeah, I guess that she did go on to be. But the song was made, and then the song ended up being fulfilled from Renoa and Squall. There's something so beautiful about that. It's an instant. Another Lionheart. Nice. Okay. Relentless XATM092. Oh, yeah. So this was when we were doing our mission at the beginning. This was our very first seed mission, right? For the seed test. When this thing was chasing us out of that thing at the top, the comms tower. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, this was comms tower part. Let's get the hell out of here, Zell. The Relentless. But you guys did tell me it is actually, you're able to take it down. But if you never take it down, or if you take it down, then that card doesn't get crushed, and then the guy never says the part. Robot Spider. I gotta be less shaky. A Renoa card with Angelo too. Angelo Cannon. Whenever they used one of Angelo's moves too. When Renoa heartily enters, create Angelo, a legendary 1/1 green and white dog creature token. So you get to pull that from your deck. That's cool. Yeah. So you get to pull it out. Oh, I love everything about her. She radiates the sunlight. Like, she makes you want to be a better person just by being around her. I love people like that. Another Sorceress Schemes, not foil, but another one.
I'm so glad. Do we have a full art Squall? We have a promise fulfilled, but we don't have a full art Renoa. Keistas. I see another Ultimecia too. A Keistas card. Let's go. It's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know. I liked Keistas. Didn't end up using her as much as I wanted to. I also very rarely got to use her limit breaks. I know I personally didn't partake in limit breaks as much as I think you guys would have liked me to, and how much I would have liked to. I would have liked to spend more time too. So maybe it would have been fun to kind of farm a little bit more with her or get her leveled up. I ended up walking into the final fight trying to use the characters that I had personally leveled up as far as, or like the highest amount, I guess, but okay, Keisters. So we have part of the group. We don't have Irvine, we don't have Zell or Selfie. We need a Selfie. And we have multiple sorceresses and Ultimecias. No Sids, no Norg. Oh, I wonder if there's a Norg card. Island. Oh, guys, it's a Diaz. It's not just an island. It's a Diaz orphanage. Look, you can tell the lighthouse in the distance. Oh man, I love that so much. I like that the lighthouse was always off in the distance. Like it just felt iconic being there, and the pillar structure. And even though it was in ruins, you still knew that it represented more hope than most places there. And it was their crossroads. Balam Garden, and it's a foil. What? And it has a flip. Seed Academy. This land enters tapped. Wow. That is so amazing. I love that. Okay, let me close my eyes so we can flip. And Blam Garden Airborne. That was, again, nothing I could have ever expected, but I liked the airborne fight too. I had so much fun. I mean, that garden really becomes your home. It was amazing to get to even do reunite the lady. And I never got a hot dog. I'm really disappointed. I never ended up getting a hot dog, and I'm bummed. I know. Zell! We did get Zell! We have Zell and we have Keisters. Yay! Half the group is here. And Renoa. Zell. My weapons are these fists of mine. I also, one of the things I wish... Whoa, look at the creature behind him. Freaky. One of the things I wish we had done was gone to his house in the first time that we visited Balam. I ended up discovering it much later when we were getting lost. Human monk. He's awesome. He's so much younger than I expected in that last scene. I have another promise fulfilled. Oh, 2 promises fulfilled for 2 separate promises. No way. Okay, cool. Full art cipher. Oh, legendary creature, human knight. Same thing, Firecross too. I love this one. Man, look at him. Hate to love him, love to hate him. What are you gonna do? Also, I love how Odin tried to pop out for him. That was a funny part. Cerberus? Wait, is there a GF card for all of them? Is there a GF for Diablos? Tell me, please. GF Cerberus is so cool, and I love how he gave us double and triple, and let's be honest, the only reason I beat the end was because I tripled up. Being able to triple and apply heal and all sorts of things to multiple characters is just second to none. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. Cerberus also kicked my butt, if you guys remember in the garden the second time around. Cerberus destroyed me. Like, I was humbled multiple times in this playthrough, but that was specifically one. Memories returning. Whoa. Reveal the top 5 cards. Baby Squall. Look at Baby Squall. I also love the memories. That, I guess that is ultimately what was happening when he was trying to remember at the very end. He was trying to get his memories back of Renoa, right? Like he was fighting for them in his mind. That's a really pretty card. They're beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing we're getting to the tail end of it. I'm like, guys, like where there's gotta be Norg. There's gotta be like so many more cards that I'm not even aware of.
Another full art squall. That's great. That's incredible. Oh, it's a different one. Whoa, okay. Different art style. Human Knight Mercenary again, but look at that one with the giant 8 in the background. Blue Squall Seed Mercenary. The other one was his Squall card. This is him as the Mercenary. The Seed Mercenary. Oh, I never ended up doing all of the test either. I should have tested out and maxed it. I never guess I didn't do it. Another Lunatic Pandora. This one's not a foil, but another one. Oh, we're getting to the end. Another Ultimecia. Okay, I have too many Ultimecias and not enough cards for my actual characters. I'm still missing Irvine and Selfie. I don't even have a Selfie card. Oh, it's a art card. The art card of Ultimecia. Oh, dang. I would have been so distracted if I were there in real life. There would have been so many distractions. Another Keystis, and then it looks like there's two more card. One more. There's one more card. So another Keystis. Wait, and the poo poo UFO. What? Construct alien. I did get this random encounter, but I never got to capture it or anything. Is that a GF? Like, if you're able to act fast enough, can you draw it and then capture it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. Dang it. I wonder, well, I guess I would have said GF though, right? I think it's just, it must just be like a random encounter or something. Dang. Well, man, I was kind of hoping for a wider spread of, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love even just getting a promise fulfilled. I'm so grateful for all of these cards, but I'm kind of surprised I've opened a lot of packs. Like, you guys have been with me. I've opened so many packs. I also have a pack. I have like 6 more packs still. But I've opened so many packs, and I guess I would have expected out of all those to have more FFA cards, but maybe they didn't run so many different type of cards to begin with, or maybe they weren't accessible. I never ended up getting the expensive boosters, the commander booster packs. I only ever got the play boosters, but I never got the commander boosters. So I don't know, maybe there were more of FFA cards in that or something. I have a ton of 10 and 7, and 16 also has very little. I think 16 actually has the least amount of cards that I own. So I don't know, maybe some of the Final Fantasies ended up getting more in those boosters, but I'm really happy with everything we pulled. This might be one of those things where I'm gonna go out and get single-handed cards. I'm gonna see if there's a Nord card, because I just feel like I'll just have to do it. I gotta do it for the for the novelty of it. So I'd like to get it, and also we did get a Laguna card. Well, we got the trio. A triple triad card. There's got to be a triple triad card, right? Surely. Triple triad, Norg. I would love to get a Selfie in Irvine as well, but I'm happy. We got Angelo, promise fulfilled. We got the UFO. I think it was a good spread of cards. I'm just kind of, again, I think I'm just shocked by the lack of 8 cards out there, or at least that I've scooped the whoop up on. So I'm going to have to go hunting, but, this is bittersweet because I think this is the tail end. I don't have anything else planned for you guys. Yeah, I think that's really it. I think this is more than I could ask for a conclusion to an incredible game. And just one more time, thank you for sharing in this experience with me, for encouraging my curiosity and my hard-headedness in how I play, but just respecting and giving me your time. Like, truthfully, it is the most valuable thing that we can give to one another in this world. And so I really hope to bring you guys on more Final Fantasy adventures. I know that I've kind of notoriously told you guys what to expect next when it comes to FF. I actually, truth be told, don't know. I'd love to go to 6. I'd love to go back to 7 part 3 first and then go to 7 OG. I kind of have a curiosity for 15. I eventually want to get to all of the main numbered Final Fantasies at some point. So I don't know which adventure I'll see you guys in next, but I hope it will be sooner than later. Thank you for everything. And remember to keep your promises. The promise is fulfilled. I will see you guys in whatever's next. Bye, YouTube.